need to go.
Because I haven't launched it yet, because it's launched now. It's launched now. All right, we're live.
We are here. Finally. Except my game is not showing up. Why is my game not showing up?
Gotta click the eyeball.
I did. I clicked the eyeball. Oh, there it is. Okay, where we are. Okay. She needs a torch. Okay. Okay. All right. Where are we? Oh, I need to turn off my cheat. Okay. Good morning, everybody.
How's everybody doing? Yes, Thunder, this is a fresh start with fresh dwarves. I made a new dwarf for the occasion. This is Odin.
And I did not.
Well, that's no fun.
Well, look, it was hard enough just coming here. It's been a morning. And obviously Poppy agrees.
In theory, less bugs thunderstriking. I'm not sure why there would be less bugs. I mean, yeah, this world has never been modded. This character has never been modded, so possibly less bugs, right? I guess that can make sense in a way.
Sorry, I'm going to get my chat out because I don't know what is going on.
Thunder is on my YouTube, so you're not gonna see.
I'm not seeing anything. That's why
Gotcha.
Okay. All right.
Ready?
Like, how do I use all these controls again? I am ready.
It's not like you didn't play for 40 hours on stream last week or anything.
I know, but apparently it's different. I don't know.
Well, it's the name change. You changed your Twitch name.
That's right.
So everything's new.
So I'm a newbie. I think it's the whole crafting menu thing.
Hey, Armin.
Like, I'm not used to going there.
Hey, Sprouts.
Good morning, Eppers. Good morning, Armin.
Firelight, we are not alone.
Decided not to be a number anymore, Jubo. Yes. I started thinking it's just getting a little bit weird saying underscore 1071 and like having you guys remember all these like random numbers and going all over the keyboard to type stuff in. So I thought it'd be easier just to have a name, right? So we'll see.
Oh, that's
we'll
a good question, Thunder. Jubo, what difficulty setting are we doing this on?
Oh, you know what? I don't know.
Does that mean you're leaving it up to me?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm up for anything. You know me. So I just had a reminder for something, and I don't know what I'm doing.
We're gonna change it, everybody, and we're not gonna tell you. And we're not gonna tell Jubo what it is.
I mean, I'm here to play, so it's irrelevant. I'm gonna be here for anything, right? So, are we talking to the guy? Good morning, Selmac.
Are we talking
Good
to the dumb
afternoon,
bird? Is
Leah.
that what you're saying?
Oh, Caljubu was never just a number. Yes, Selmac. So yeah, I got tired of the whole underscore random numbers, have everybody remember it, and whatever. So so I'm deciding on a name, and I thought this one would be a good one. What do you
I
think?
like it. I think it works. I think it works.
All right, we talking to the dumb bird.
Yep, talk to the dumb bird.
All right, what do you got to say, Eric?
Are you from our camp? Thank the winds. I am Arik, son of Arak. Yours is the only friendly face here.
What's happened to the rest of camp?
I cannot tell. A curse, ill curse.
Can I ask a dumb question, Axbeard?
Could you
I
There
know
are-
I'm interrupting Eric. I'm sorry.
There are no dumb questions.
Okay, did we apply the expansion?
We did.
Go east.
Okay, yay.
We did. So,
When I come.
I don't know what's
Good.
different, so I haven't played from as fresh since the
yeah.
thing.
So good point to mention to everybody watching that some people might miss. If you create a new world, if you own Durin's Folk expansion, and you create a new world, there's a checkbox when you create the new world asking you if you want to apply the expansion. The default for that checkbox is applying the expansion.
Oh,
So
I did not know that.
This is the first new world I've created, but that was the case when I clicked create new world. That box was already checked. And it's kind
Wow.
of small and inconspicuous. So
Oh,
if you're not paying attention, if you're on create new world autopilot, you're probably going to end up with the Durin's Folk expansion world. Just a little FYI. Which I think is probably what most people want, but I still would have preferred that the default be not applying the expansion, because you can always go back and apply the expansion later. Every time you load the world, it's going to ask you if you want to apply an expansion, but once you apply the expansion, that's it. There's no going back. And as Jubo pointed out, there's no way to know if you are in an expansion applied world in that situation until you get quite a bit further into the game. Like, I don't want to spoil anything for those that don't know yet, but there are going to be survivors that we are able to rescue through through the old base campaign once the expansion's applied. And you're gonna have to play a couple hours before you realize that first survivor is present.
no, I don't have any.
You don't have wood scraps?
No, I don't have any rope.
Oh.
It's like, wait, and what am I doing? Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know. I can't with myself today.
So Armin
Thanks
asked
for the feedback, Cal.
what we're
He
doing
says
on
the
this
next
game. Yeah.
Okay.
Armin
Hello
asked
there.
what we're doing in this game. And
Okay.
Hey Cicero.
Hey, Cicero.
So this playthrough, this is a fresh playthrough, fresh world, expansion applied, no mods. Difficulty level has been adjusted. That's a surprise to Jubo, so
You know what he did. It's not really a surprise because I know what he did. He said, let's have fun with Jubo. So that's not a surprise. It is cranked all the way up. I can guarantee you.
I don't know
Oops,
why
I
you would
fell.
think it's like you think that I wake up and choose violence every day.
Don't you?
Well, maybe not every day.
Of course he set it as high as possible. And he probably put the drops as low as possible just to frustrate the heck out of me.
I would. Okay, full disclosure. I will never willingly set the drops to low.
Okay.
Never.
Okay. Well, that's encouraging. You won't have to see me murder Axbeard. his character on screen, and I would find a way. Kick him off the Black Abyss or something.
Pay somebody to write a mod.
Yeah, guys, know any good modders out there? I do. I know a couple. I know a couple that are loyal to him, though, so I don't know. Although one might want to get back at him for all the fork stuff, so I mean, it's possible. Look at all these like little pieces. Oh.
I know. It's like there's an amateur around.
I told you this morning is like crazy. I don't know what's going on. You know, I would blame it if like we were at school. I would blame it at like, you know, it's Thanksgiving break or whatever, you know, and maybe my brain has just been attuned to that for so many years. I don't know, but but I'm telling you, it is not here. And I have to make stuff. I have to like do pies and stuff today after the stream. Like, I don't know. But hey, maybe my brain's already there. Maybe it's making pies and looking at menus and whatever. And
speaking of
rolling out bread
pies,
dough.
maybe you've got that new song on your mind. We won't spoil it any further than that for those that haven't heard it, but there are new songs in the game.
Yeah, I actually, it'll be a reveal to me too, because every time I've played with other people when that song has come on, and so there was talking going on. I couldn't really concentrate on.
People don't respect the song.
Yeah,
Bastards.
yeah. It wasn't like, yeah, right.
Sprout says she would have called me out if I set the drops to low.
Oh, okay. Good. You got my back, Eppers? Thank you. Wanted both of y'all's opinion on the best thing about the recent DLC. The views.
Yeah, 100% the views. I agree. So, little disclaimer for the DLC. You know, I find some stuff, and I think Jubo agrees with me, that is really frustrating for the new DLC. I don't want to turn this stream into a shit on the DLC, because I don't have a reason to shit on it, but it's pretty buggy right now. I do think that it would have been better to delay it and let this whole thing cook a little longer, but we're gonna make the best out of it and have fun with it while we can. If you're interested in my criticisms of the DLC, you can join my Discord and you can see me talk about it there. But I'm not going to talk about it on stream because, like I said, we're going to make the best of it and maybe experience this.
We're still going to play the game.
Yeah, we're still going to play the game. We're going to experience it kind of organically for once, because for the last week we've both been kind of rushing through everything, trying to get to the end game, trying to learn all the things. And that's been frustrated by the bugs, and some of the new mechanics can be frustrating. I do believe that we're going to see a update, some patches soon. We've already seen one patch. We're going to see more patches, bigger patches, better patches. And I think a lot of those frustrations are going to be absolved.
Fingers crossed.
Yep.
Nearly always Jubo. Seen some bugs, yeah, fair enough. Did you also have limits placed on what you could show as part of the official stream team? Yes.
Yeah, we 100% did, Cal. And I'm not going to say what that limit is because that would be a spoiler for somebody who hasn't played any of the DLC yet. But yes, there was a point.
But there was a certain point where we couldn't pass.
Yeah, there was a certain quest that we were not allowed to proceed beyond.
So basically, last week I played the same 4 hours of the game like 5 times.
Right.
So I'm a little out. I'm a little expansioned out right now. I want to just do normal stuff and see it in progression, you know, as the game goes. So
Yeah, and the plan for this playthrough has always been to start a fresh campaign from the beginning with the expansion applied. But we, I think it's a good thing. After last week's experience, I think it's a good thing that we're gonna have the base game to play through. We'll have a little bit of NPC experience with the base game, but to kind of let us cool off on all the expansion stuff for a minute.
Yeah.
So, and again, experience it a little bit more organically with you guys watching and asking
Become a pugnacious wrecking ball of a man, solid as an oak stump, proudly stink of pipe tobacco, ale, sweat, dirt, and
We got a
musk.
long-
Get spelunking
a long sound
and
alert
collect
plan, just so you're
rocks,
aware.
minerals, and precious or semi-precious gemstones and metals. Grab an axe, chop down some
I need to
trees,
find some
and
alcohol.
build your workshop. Forge your own tools and craft your own jewelry. Become skilled with a warhammer.
No worries,
and a
Cicero, it's a fun
battle-axe.
one.
Unlock the power belly. Feast, fight, live in a cave. And be happy.
Yeah, no worries at all, Cicero. That's, I mean, I put it there because I like it. It's a good one. It's like 55 seconds long or something like that, which is why I priced it as high as I did for the points it costs. And so, again, no worries. No worries at all. If people start playing it too much and it becomes a problem, then I'll put a timeout on it and like a limit to how often it can be played. But I love that one. So it's the dwarf pill one, Jubo. I'm sure you didn't hear it, but
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
So
well, can I say one thing?
yep,
real
go
quick?
ahead.
So
100.
I need your feedback for how the stream is going. I think it's memory. I think that's the problem with the lag and stuff from the last couple streams. It shouldn't be an issue because I'm not streaming to Steam right now. So hopefully that's all behind us. I am ordering a new memory cards for everything, so it should work itself out. That said, I do need your feedback on how things are going. If it starts to lag, I need to know that because I need to know it's not just with Steam. I need to know, you know what I mean? But also, can you give me the feedback and then can we just not talk about it anymore? Because it was getting too much last week. I was like, you know what? I just don't want to stream anymore. It's just enough.
I did not think we would see shadow cursed
Sprouts is yelling at me.
ruins in Moria.
Because my dwarf is starving.
Our path, then,
Need
must
something.
go
Oh,
east.
mine is too. Here, I'll go start a
Long
fire
journey.
for us.
You must prepare. Up here, at that old dwarven camp.
Okay, so full disclosure, I used an old seed number. I used the seed number that I used to create the Bare Knuckle Brawler world. And it has clearly not generated the same. So, which I didn't expect it to, but honestly, that seed was created in version 1.4 of the game, and it did create this. It did generate the same in 1.5 as it did in 1.4, but no more. So
Let's get you open.
I would like to point out, Eppers, I've been eating mushrooms, okay? It just happened to be I was starving at the time
Final
that you said
rule.
eat something. So
This is your first night
I
at
was
Fight
trying
Club.
to be good.
you have to fight.
I have to fight?
I was. This girl played
Oh.
another voice line, and of course I can't not.
Oh.
I can't not play along
Absolutely.
because I love all of my sound alerts.
Mushroom stew is ready.
All right, thank you.
Discord support sucks. Are you having problems with Discord?
He might be referring to the amount of resources Discord takes up.
Yeah.
But also, he's been so he's been doing he's been trying to get his age verification figured out on
Oh.
because some channels require age verification.
Oh.
And I'm going to tell you, Cal, that's on my server. That's partly on me. I require age verification on my server because while I'm fully aware that these kids are out here lying about how old they are, and I would have done the same thing at their age, it's kind of a cover your
I don't
ass
want to be
thing.
legally, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I do enforce.
How do we want to set this up?
I don't really care. I can do it, or you can do it, and whoever is not doing it can run around and scour buildings for materials. So in the meantime, for that, I am going to. I'm going to put a chest out here just to dump stuff in until we figure out where storage is going.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm putting a trash chest out here for broken pickaxes and stuff.
He's totally ignoring me, you guys. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh my god, you have to be like a normal. You have to be a person who knows Axe and knows the stream and stuff to actually get what's really freaking hilarious right now. Because if there was a camera on Axebeard right now, you would see him like totally losing his shit. I was wondering. The only reason I put them up was to see how long it would take him to start losing his shit.
I was enhancing my calm.
Oh my god.
And now all your metal fragments belong to me.
That's okay. I have your arrows. So.
I see how this is gonna go.
Hey, I fully understand your position. Act safety first. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Don't lie to me.
Oh gosh. I feel like it's like I feel like it's like the Mootsack and Friends thing when you're like
when we're trying to break down a chest so that Myriad can't get the key.
Right, and he's like, God damn it, guys. He's trying not to lose his shit. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so much fun. I hated that. Hey, do you have any I'm gonna take it you don't have any Ms. Nick and thingies? Suggestion for Jibo. Every time Axe annoys you, remove an early bird. Oh.
I don't know what I did to you, Cal.
Thanks for the feedback, Peppers. Oh my gosh, now my glasses are all fogged up. Backfired. I just want to win. We are exhausted. Are we sleeping? Or are we?
Yeah. Let me throw up another couple of torches and.
You want me to put up some walls? Or are we doing it out here? Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, I thought you were asking about wall torches again. That's why I said nope so quick.
I said walls. You standing in the corner? Oh. Thought you were putting yourself in a corner.
About to put you in a corner. You want to put some breakfast on?
My gosh. Why is it always up to the woman?
Get in the kitchen. Make me a pie.
I'll make you some roasted cranberries and you'll eat it. Axe is not your only competition, Cal, but feel free to continue to underestimate us. Damn.
When do we attack? I want to taste dwarf
So,
flesh.
you know what? I'm just gonna eat and then.
Armin says, you guys have great energy together. You should stream sometimes.
That's a great idea.
Gotta eat that meal. Can't just
Oh, I
go
didn't
look
get
at
any.
it and walk away from it.
Did I not eat it?
I did. I didn't eat it.
Oh,
You ate
oh,
yours.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Do you want to work on the base or do you want me to work on the base? Your choices are work on the base or go scour buildings for loot and loot chests.
I'll go scour
All right.
because I have the Mutznikins anyway. So
Bring the big guy. Help.
build on the floor. Hello. To be fair, I know that because I was surprised. Oh yes, an evening ale.
Yes. Down there in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If it's here, but it's not here.
Only one barrel?
No, it is not here. It is a
Oh,
there's a Friars and then there's a thingamabobber.
okay. It's the other one, like the merchant shop. It's got the two counters
Yeah.
in it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
So it is definitely different.
Well, that's disappointing. Luckily-
Oh, he's getting licked to death by a husky. Luckily, what? I'm sorry.
Thunder says, do you typically rush the EQ mines or hang out in Westgate and mine for a while? We take it slow. I take it slow. The last playthrough that I
takes
did
it
with
slow.
Jubo, we were supposed to be rushing and we still took it kind of slow. So, yeah, we'll set up a decent base here. We probably won't set up another base until the mines. So that's how that goes. Trying to decide where I want to put storage at.
You want all the wood or none the wood?
I grab everything you can.
You want me to grab coal and stuff too? Or actually, I think we have enough for the Mustican.
Yeah, grab. Yep, just
Coal and iron and all of it.
strip the place. I mean, we don't need to mine the resource room, the resource pillar stuff right now.
Right.
We'll do that as needed. But as far as that small coal vein over there and the iron vein outside, yes.
Okay. Galway's the ear licker for me. Anytime he says hello, good morning, or anything, he's like always in your ears. His mama taught him how to clean.
Now dig.
Now dig.
Still getting used to the new menu layout.
Yeah, this will be the first time I've actually played, like navigation and everything with the new menu, and the new map. So this should be interesting. I did basically a keg mission-ish sort of thing yesterday, and I honestly didn't pay too much attention to the map. Do we care about Billard scrolls and books? I'll just bring it back. It's just around the corner.
Grab them, and if we decide we don't, if you need to drop something to pick something else up, those should be the first things to go. That's the way I would do it.
Okay. It's going to be the dump chest out here, or do you want me
Yeah,
to just
use that dump chest out there for now. I'm just now getting
Okay.
these chests set up, so.
I don't know why I did that.
I need a better weapon for this.
How you doing out there?
Bare knuckle brawling road wolves.
You need help?
Not really.
Want help?
If you want to come, yeah.
Cal mentioned that he's been using the timber walls from the Bjorn Lodge to set up at Ori's camp now, and that's a valid point. It is stronger, but I guess I'm kind of set in my ways.
Yeah, I've been using them too. I wish I knew how to, do them separately a little bit better. You know, I think I overdid myself on using them
Yeah.
for the when we were.
How are we out of?
And when we were streaming it, because now I'm, unless it's mixed with something else, I kind of am over it,
Right.
which sucks because it's really pretty, but
Right.
I don't know.
Do you have wood scraps? Can you throw some
I
down
do.
to me? Thank you.
Oops.
You just gave me a broken pickaxe.
No, where did you go?
I'm coming back. I thought you threw wood scraps to me, but I
No,
picked up your broken pickaxe instead.
I dropped them, but then they dropped up here. Oh my gosh, I now put it all together. Dang it.
Got it. Well, that's only one.
There. I don't know. You know what? She sucks as a thrower.
I mean, I suppose I can try some Baron's Lodge stuff here.
I mean, the other thing that I was doing was like doing a bump out. You know how you like to do the
Yep.
whatever. I just do like a little barricade kind of bump out, and because that's gonna hold them off.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Delving Dwarf's space I visited, where he had buildings in Elven Quarter with stone walls about a barrier or two high, then lodged timber walls onto that. The mix of stone and wood columns ended up looking really nice. So were the stone walls set into the timber, or were they on top?
Probably set into, if I was...
Set into?
If I were to guess, yeah.
Yeah. All right. You have some lunch?
I can make some. I remember where I put the hearth. Mushroom stew is cooking.
Here's another drop box.
All right. Yeah, I use the stone combined with the wood like that a lot, Cal.
Yeah.
I like a rustic look to a lot of my building.
Mm-hmm. Oops, I need to go up. Hello, Kanoski. Welcome in.
Howdy, howdy.
He needs to ask a question about the game. He needs coastal marble.
Coastal.
So that means you have the expansion.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to be with the Blue Mountain Trader?
Blue Mountain Trader, and you can buy the material from him. If you want to be able to build it, you have to also buy the crafting plans from it. But if you're just using it to, like, some of the monuments require it. If you're just using it to build a monument, you don't need to buy the plans. You only need to buy the plans if you want to build, like, walls and windows and stuff with it. And floors. All right, what was I doing? Stone wall.
Lunch is ready.
All right. Just in time for me to start starving.
Dragon found, yes. I build a tower for missions finished, but for ready 500. He needs 500 coastal marble. I mean, you're just gonna have to, it's locked into the trading, right? So you're just gonna have to keep trading.
Not sure what I did here. Okay.
Let's block off this corner. 50 Blue Mountain rep per 100.
Yeah, reputation points. So you have to sell trade goods to the Blue Mountain Trader to get reputation points, and then you spend those reputation points on purchasing the materials from the Blue Mountain Trader.
I should go somewhere for mining, or should I buy? Yeah, you can't mine it. You have to get it from the trader.
Yep.
He doesn't see where he should go. So, you've been to Holland, right? Because you actually have the blueprints and everything to use it. So when the Blue Mountain Trader will come back periodically, like they leave for a little while and then they come back, and when he comes back, then you can buy more if you have the reputation. So it may be that you need to like wait for him to come back and then do some orders to get more reputation to be able to buy more stuff. Cool. I haven't even unlocked the build plans yet, so.
Really?
Yep. I was kind of done with the traders
Gotcha.
and the whole NPC situation, so I just kind of did the storyline stuff. Yeah, so. I mean, a few of you remember a couple months back when the Shire came out, and I was so excited for it, and like I played an hour of it and then ditched it, asked for a return. Yeah, I am not an NPC micromanaging person, so I'm gonna need to hook up and play with people that do like that. I think Noli is one of them. I need to like.
Well, she likes those types of games. I don't know if it's because she likes the micromanaging of NPCs, but she likes cozy games like that. So
yeah, so you know, I probably need to hook up with someone like that just to go through the expansion with, because yeah, not my jam, man, not my jam. I think I only have a couple of recipes to get now, says Cal. Cicero says, how do you know if you have an evil chicken? He lays deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. Okay, sorry. You just got me hungry.
deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are my favorite holiday food, because that's the only time I
Yes.
get them is at holidays.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I mean, pumpkin pie. I could live off pumpkin pie, stuffing, and deviled eggs. Legit could live off of it.
Now, see, I will say that I love pumpkin pie, but I really only need one slice per year.
No. Well, and I'll be fair. Okay, I'll not fair. I'll be honest. I eat pumpkin pie so I can eat the Cool Whip. So, it's probably 75% Cool Whip and then some pumpkin pie underneath. But yeah, I will make myself sick off of it, and it's not good. But it's tomorrow, and I will do it anyway. I grind a lot, but I don't have all recipes yet. You don't hear from me for a while. It's because I overdosed on deviled eggs. I feel you, Cicero. I feel you. And I have a daughter going on a business trip, so who won't be here for Thanksgiving, and then another child that's going to be out of town. Like work and adult life, right? Am I right? And then, so it'll just be one daughter, well, two of my daughters here with their significant other. So others. So there'll be a lot of food for me to eat, because I don't know how. I mean, after raising 4 kids and having big family get-togethers and stuff, I don't know how to cook small. So if you have any recipes like uses for leftovers or whatever, hit me up on my Discord and let me know because I'm going to be using it a lot.
I destroyed the coal pallet. If the coal situation gets out of hand, we can rebuild the coal pallet, but for now it's just going in the raw materials chest.
Perfect. Cal, go guess it's like Scots and haggis. Probably. Okay, you've got a comment on yours, Paladin Pierce? The NPCs should be managing themselves with little or no intervention on the player's part other than giving them the tools they need.
I agree, Paladin.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be. I 100% agree, but it's not currently that way, and I have a feeling that that's because it's a little bit buggy. I think I have strong confidence that the devs are going to release patches that are going to help mitigate that NPC management, because they said over and over and over again that they did not want to turn this into a NPC management game, and it kind of feels that way right now.
Yeah.
And so I have confidence in the fact that, like, right now some of the managing is that you have to be there and watch them build stuff, and you have to be there for them to craft stuff, and it's frustrating to say the least.
Yeah.
But I really believe that that's something that they will work to change. But also keep submitting those feedback tickets so that they hear you about it and actually do it.
What I wish would have happened, and maybe they'll get it'll change to that, is that you could go up like to the furnace or wherever, workbench, and you could, just like we do now, if we want, iron ingots or whatever, we just tell it how many we want and then we walk away, and maybe the NPCs grab it and put it in our storage for us, or something
Right.
to that effect, and then they can go off and drink and sleep all the time and I wouldn't care, but it's either it takes an hour to get a piece of something, or you come back 10 minutes later and you have 100 of something, so it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a fan of NPCs anyway, so I mean, other than them like walking around and being like truly non-playable characters. So
Yeah, Cal says a lot is down to pathing issues. He's found that especially on pre 1.6 worlds with bases built before we knew space required. So yeah, I 100%. And even ooh, we got a siege
I'm on my way.
I'll destroy
and
you
wolves.
first.
No, that's not what I want. I gotta get out and to go here and go here. Okay, now I can.
I should have put iron ingots on.
Marbu tefu.
Ooh, come on, die.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. I better die for... No, neither one of us could die first. Ah! Get out of there! Get out of here! Leave me alone! Go away! Do we have something to eat?
I just put mushroom stew on.
And do we don't have any iron, do we? Here,
Nope.
let me drop. Okay. I have that. I don't want to burn it.
Come on with the mushroom stew already.
I know. 14 seconds. Here, I'll go sacrifice myself. And I died. I'm gonna die and reawaken since I'm right here. Like, I'm trying to hit you, damn it.
Oh, I died.
Oh, I was right there. I could have picked you up.
That's all right.
Ah! I'm dead. I woke with 2 arrows in me.
Stay out of our mountain.
That's all you got?
Nathan must be here.
Broke my axe.
Better weapon for this.
Same. Well,
That's right. That's what we have fists for.
yep. Well, I'm gonna go put this all in the dump chest, and then I will pick up the rest.
Final rule.
Done that.
If this is your first night at Fight Club,
Did I pick up your axe? Your broken axe?
you have to fight.
I dropped it on the ground.
Thunder striking was counting. He said 10 goblins.
Nice.
We can do away with these dump chests now.
Okay. Stone. What is the second one? Wood.
Wood.
Where do you want, like, arrows and a box?
Arrows
and
in a box. I was planning on building a chest over here, but I ran out of wood, and while I was trying to get more wood, I got attacked by a siege and some wolves. So over here by our bed can be a box and arrows.
Okay. And scrolls?
Scrolls
And
can
metal?
go in the metal fragments, in the crafting materials, and scrolls in the treasure.
Got it. And food in the food? Do
Food
we
in
have
the
a food?
Food in the food. Bat droppings soil dressing in the crafting material.
Do you separate rations from, like, is your second one rations?
It can be. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I know we've played together, but we didn't like.
Well, the last time we weren't really organizing.
Right.
I'll change the name on this chest to say rations.
And where did you say the poo goes?
In the crafting material.
Okay. Ingots?
Ingots and crafting material. Or in raw material.
Which would you prefer?
No. Ingots in crafting material. Or, as in iron ore, goes in
Okay.
raw material.
I was like, wait, what? I have a choice? Wait, what? Or? All right.
I'm going to put a repair smithy down for now because we only have 5 iron ingots. And, well, I just took 5 from the...
Okay.
But anyways, repair smithy can be deconstructed, and we'll wait until we get enough ingots to start crafting hammers and such.
So we have enough to build the forge. Are we going to do that and open the box?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. But repair your axe and your pickaxe first, and then actually I'm gonna go grab all of those things and repair them.
I did. Key.
Just don't tear the repair smithy down yet.
Oh. Okay, 3 more.
Okay, now the repair smithy can be temporarily torn down if we need the ingots. Like if you want to take ingots with you to repair broken forges and stuff.
Ah. Okay. So take down this one or take the ingots with me.
Do you have enough ingots? Do you have 3 iron ingots?
Oh, no, it's... Oh, I do. Yeah, there's 4 in here.
Then just take those iron ingots with you and leave the repair smithy up.
Got it. It's dark. Are we going to sleep?
Yep. Putting breakfast on.
Yep. I love that people just fall out when they're asleep. Oh, Cicero's off. Okay, bye.
Have a good one,
Sorry
Cicero.
if I missed that. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Eating my breakfast, and I will go back out.
All right. I think I'm done here. Did I forget anything? We've got hearths, we've got chests, we've got a forge, we've got a furnace. We have a meal table.
Do you want to make a hammer? You can go through and... Or do we have enough?
Let me check.
Well, we have 3 now.
We are 1 short. I'm gonna go ahead and tear down the repair smithy. When you get back, you can rebuild it.
Okay.
I mean, that should give me enough to make 2 hammers. So I will bring you a hammer.
Thank you. If I had a hammer.
Tyler, I'm awake. And by that I mean I remembered it was Wednesday 30 minutes ago and I am now awake enough to type. Well, welcome in, Tyler. Good morning.
Well, there's wood in these buildings here if you want to grab it. Actually, I can drop these quarries.
Is Ori's open?
Yes.
Okay.
What did I open? Oh.
I need a torch.
I don't think I left anything behind in here, did I?
I didn't bring any stone.
I can just do it all out. It's fun. No early bird for Tyler. Well, that's what happens, right? Life. That's all right. It'll happen to Axbeard one of these times. I have it on good authority. He's going to be on vacation here soon. And, you know, I might just try to, like, do some extra streams in there just so...
No, nobody said vacation. There's no vacation.
Well, I mean...
I will have
priorities and stuff.
I will have
You want me to grab
kids
this?
not at school, so I'll be spending more time with them. But that doesn't mean I can't pop in for a quick early bird.
Ah. You want me to get this iron ore? Because we need iron, right?
Yeah.
Or do we care?
Yep. Grab some iron ore. Just don't mine it all. Like.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry. Just get the iron.
I mean, get some of it, but in the event that we decide to put an NPC miner to work in here, I'd like to have some iron ore left over for him to mine.
Okay, so like the little places, not the big resource pillars and
Right.
stuff like that.
Right. And even
Or
if
feed
you
coffee,
even if you
too.
do need to tap into one of those resource pillars, just don't mine at all.
Say again?
Even if you do need to tap into one of those resource pillars, just don't
Just
mine
don't
at
mine it.
all.
So when the NPCs mine, though, they only do the ore, right? They don't do the rock and stuff,
No,
right?
that's so I haven't put a miner to work yet, but from the people that I talked to, and Cal can probably answer this, like Strider had it had 4 NPCs working on one node, and they were getting the metal, the ore, and the stone. And then he had another one working on a single miner working on something else, a silver vein, and they were not getting anything but granite. So Cal has not tested miners yet either.
Oh, you know what I can do?
Anything you want. Anything
can.
you put your mind to.
Ha ha ha. I am back in business, bitches. Sorry. Oh, but I don't have room for my... I need to drop something.
Quiet. I see
Book.
prey ahead.
So I can get a torch. Ooh.
Hide.
Hey now. You can't run from me. Haha. I know it's gonna be that way, so I'm gonna go this way.
Use my pickaxe for this. The change in the ambient sound is like the improvement in the ambient sound is one of my favorite things from the title update too.
That's true. I like the wind and stuff outside too, like
Yeah.
up on the mountain. That was good.
Well, and like they changed the wolf howl.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention. Lots of seeds I can't pick up yet. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cal says, watch how you bury brew kegs and etc. in walls. That's a big source of NPCs getting blocked from brew tanks. Yeah.
Like not being able to,
Not being able to access
Access
them
them?
to craft in them. Yeah.
oh, to craft, yeah.
Because I like to push them into walls and such.
Mm-hmm. Same. Have you seen all the new build items yet? No, I have not. I haven't seen any. Well, I've seen the clay thing. I've seen the red brick, but and the white coastal, the marble, like as a
build
solid
sets.
form. I have not seen the build sets at all.
Oh, so you've seen the
So-
material, but not the...
I've seen the material, right? So there's one I'm going to go nuts about. Man. I mean, yay, but I don't know when I'm actually going to get to it. What did I do that for? Did I drop it? The useless house. Let's see if it remains useless. It does remain useless.
What's that?
The house that doesn't have anything really in it except for wood. Durin. I'm about halfway to getting the build plans from the red and blue traders. Can't wait to try them. Well, welcome in, first of all. And me too. I think I'm like, I think I have like 350. Yeah, so about halfway of the 400 or whatever that we need. Or 750 or whatever that we need for the plans. So, same. Are you a big builder? No spoiler rule still applies. FYI, I was watching on YouTube, but the comments were not coming through. Been watching there for a while. Oh, cool. I'm sorry. What happened to my thing? I had it up. Oh, yep, there you are. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Oh, actually, those are from... Oh, there's Mariak. I'll be off for a few days while the family is invading for Thanksgiving. By the way, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Welcome in, Mariak. I'm sorry I didn't see the YouTube stuff. That's the only YouTube comment I see over there. That's weird. Technology, am I right?
Always a joy.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Are you a big builder? Good place to
He said
visit
he's the builder
here
for
then.
his group.
Nice. Good place to visit here then. You have a couple of premier RTM builders streaming currently. Aw, thanks, Cal. I'm assuming you since there's only a couple of us streaming, that it's me you're talking about. I shouldn't assume, but I am mentioned in the in the game. And that's stupid. I don't know. Whatever.
It is
hi.
twilight. I am going to see what I can drop here quick and grab these mushrooms and then head back.
All right. I will kill this wolf and head on back.
I don't know. I'm just gonna drop the power box because I won't end up using the damn thing anyways.
Actually, I'm gonna go across this way because Come. I don't stream, and I will let others gush about my builds for me. It's a solid plan, man. You're just gonna have to chill out, man. You'll get there.
I really do love building in this game. Hopefully someday we will have all the textures available. Sorry, let me take care of this wolf.
There you go.
You got an inventory slot, Jubo?
I do not, but we could play Uno or Go Fish.
All right, well, I have a hammer for you. I have
I'll
iron
drop some
ingots.
stuff.
hide scraps. You just drop whatever, and then I'll see what I can pick up. And
Hide scraps. Here, that gives me one, so might as well just start with that.
all right.
Thank you.
Yep.
So, I really do love building in this game. Hopefully someday we will have all the textures available so we can properly fix everything. But I know these devs will love the game and all things are possible with time. Yep. How did that wolf get up there?
I don't know. Why does that file keep opening for me?
Oh!
Hey, Jedi.
Okay.
I wonder if this platform is too low.
I love how this community feeds on each other's builds. Absolutely. Absolutely. We gave it steps, is that what you're saying?
I think maybe we did.
Please, please, please submit a feedback ticket. Yes. Thank you for saying that, Uppers. The more people ask, the better our chances. Welcome in, Jedi Allen. I don't know.
I'm gonna keep the stack of stone.
I'm just gonna eat some mushrooms. And then I can go to bed. Oops, I made 3. Should I just make 4? So, I don't know. Breakfast is on, by the way,
Okay.
because I was a dork.
Got the furnace full of iron ingots.
All right. Is this your first foray into the mine? Curious Cabbage asks you, Axbeard.
Is this my first foray into the mines? No, absolutely not. I've been playing since shortly after launch in 2023. And I've lost track of how many campaigns and sandboxes I've completed. I've got somewhere in the neighborhood of 3,000 hours into this game. Too hungry to fall asleep. I'm gonna eat one of these cranberries.
Ditto. I actually deleted some worlds the other day because I had 15. I was like,
Is that the first time
Am
you've
I
had to
really-
delete worlds?
yeah, it was. I was like, well, I mean, other than like keg missions and stuff like that, but like
Right.
worlds that I've played, yes.
So here's what happens when I need to delete worlds, when I run out of room to make new worlds. I back up all my files, and then I go through and I delete everything but the current world that I'm playing in, or current worlds that I'm playing in, and my warehouse worlds. And then if I need to, I can go back and reload those files later and pull up the one that I want to play.
That gives me anxiety. I don't know why.
I'm gonna go
Here's
ahead and make
Cabbage
an
says, I
iron
played-
sword.
Okay.
Get rid of the
I
tutorial.
played when it dropped, did a full playthrough, then downloaded again today to try the DLC.
Nice.
Nice. Do you mind if I make one? Or actually, I'm gonna wait until you get the war axe recipe, because then I'll use the sword, and you can take the war axe.
Did you do? Is your tutorial gone though?
Oh,
Wait,
fine.
wait. Don't craft it yet.
What I just did.
Okay, that's fine. I was just gonna see if I dropped the sword for you and you picked it up, if it would take away your tutorial. I don't know if if that'll work or not, but. Did you eat your breakfast?
I did.
Okay. All right.
I say this as a huge fan of the game. The DLC is quite buggy. You might want to consider waiting for the next patch.
Yeah, we have the DLC. We're
Yeah, the cranberries didn't fill my cheese bar. Isn't that weird?
yeah, it is weird. So, Cabbage, we are on the Return to Moria creator team, the stream team. So we grabbed that DLC right away and streamed I streamed 12 hours of it last week, and I know Jubo streamed more of it.
Yeah.
So I believe I completed the storyline last night for the DLC. But we are trying to avoid spoilers for our viewers in this chat, so please keep that in mind. I replaced the repair smithy at the base, just so you're aware.
Okay.
And I have 4 iron ingots on me in case I need to repair something.
Hey, jerk. Not you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can't stop playing now. I like if you eat the second helping, you get a second buff. Yes. We just don't have enough food right now to do it, so
I love
yeah.
the little lore drop for the second buff. But let's be honest, the second buff is worthless. It doesn't do anything for you. It's just a little
I like seeing
Easter
it, and
egg.
it's there
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah. 100%.
But I love the lore reference. It's an Easter egg type of situation, and I love Easter eggs.
100%. I'm assuming you went through these buildings in here?
Yeah, if it's a tile that I've been in, I went through the buildings.
Okay. I had just opened a building tile, so we'll see.
If you went up in a building, like in the wagon repair shop, did you tear your quick platforms down, or?
I did not.
Okay. Because I'm in one that doesn't have any quick platforms in it, so.
I think I just opened a tile and I was about to go up and then I turned around. I don't know if that's the same one.
I'm just east of Ori's Muznakan tile. It looks like you've been up here, though.
Oh, man,
there's
I
nothing
didn't
up
bring
here.
my stuff. Dang it. I was a dork.
What didn't you bring?
My repair smithy.
Oh. Well, don't run back for it because there's no iron ingots there for you to take.
Yep. No, I'll just bare knuckle it. I'll drop my axe because who cares?
Well, if you run over to me, I can drop a repair smithy for you. Actually, I can't because I didn't bring any coal.
I have coal. I can do a thingy. I'll bobber. Okay, let me see what I can. I'll drop some of this wood. Grab the broken axe. Where are you? Are you gonna make me use the map? Okay, I can see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you use the map. You gotta get that thing figured out, Jubo.
Why'd I gotta do this?
Well, and now I don't know how to do the Are you coming after me, dude? Really? Ah. I can handle you. Hey, look, there's a daemon thing.
A diamoon.
Daemon. Whatever.
The big pig.
The big pig. The daddy pig. Nice. Now remembering the watermelon guy? was gonna first chat saying Melon, but I wasn't sure if you were that deep into lore. Oh, we are deep.
Yeah.
We are
For
deep in the
sure.
lore. I mean, I can't give you dates beyond generalness, but yes.
I'm gonna go unlock Durin's highway. Well, not unlock it, but open
Well,
the
I'm
tile.
almost to you.
Well, then you can join me
There's your
there.
X. All right. Obviously. Is that the new dance move? Big pig, little pig, rabid wolf. Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, I have a... Why the... I don't... You know what? I'm telling you, my head is not here today. Bare knuckle brawling stuff, forgetting I have an iron sword.
It's alright, I've been using an improvised axe while my iron sword's set in my hotbar right next to it.
Right. That's what I was doing, and I was like, oh, well, it's broken. I guess I don't have anything. Whatever. Speaking friend to enter and all that. Yep, I gotcha.
Iron Hills armor.
I remember as a 12-year-old outscoring a contestant on Mastermind when was answering questions of the works of J.R. Tolkien. Nice. We are off sync. So I will get rid of the... There.
Dumb bird.
These shadow vents are almost as bad as those cursed runes.
Cabbage says, I like the improvised axe, spinning to win. I like it too. I'm not a sword fan, but you gotta craft that sword to get rid of the tutorial, so might as well use it since it does do a little bit more damage.
Find a way back onto Durin's highway from there.
Mines are close. Dig through.
I feel like this world is loot chest
All
poor.
right. I'll
I
find
do
the
too.
right spot to dig a shortcut to the mine.
I feel
Let's catch up again in there, friend.
I may lose my dwarf card for this comment.
Uh-oh.
I'm more of a sword person.
Get out of here.
And the short sword, too.
Get out of here.
I know. I'm sorry. I've been holding it in for a long time thinking you wouldn't want to be my friend if I told you.
Hammers.
Yes, hammers.
Last-
now, you give me a war hammer? Heck,
Last Alliance
yeah.
Mall, Kazan Army Mall, Musa Godner,
Yeah.
or however the hell you pronounce it.
The Mushkuka. God, you don't know cuz duel. It's the Mushkuka. It's different every time.
Jubo just leaving her improvised axes laying everywhere.
Well, oh, I needed space. Honestly, not even that far behind me did they add a lot of new loot boxes, etc. since launch. Don't remember that yellow box. Yeah, the yellow box was added after Golden Update?
Yeah,
Sometime last year.
Yeah, they just, I mean, they don't have different stuff in them. It used to be that a closed crate might have decent loot, like a box and stuff in it, or just would have metal fragments and wood scraps. But now they have identified the ones with the better loot as the ones with the gold trim. Sprout says, no, Jubo, Axe still needs you to kill the dragon. Don't sell yourself short. I mean, I fucking hate spears.
Yeah,
But-
I mean that's not doing too much because that would he would take a hobbit to do that. You know what I mean?
Right. But realistically, if I'm playing a solo world, I'm still killing that dragon. Only now I can do it with my fists.
I'm gonna go drop some stuff and then go back.
Like you're going back to
Or
the
should-
base?
Well, let's just keep going. Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna run in. It looks like you've already been in the cranberry room. I'm gonna run in there and at least open it up on the map. And if you planted cranberries, they're probably due to be replanted. Dropping the citrine.
Yes, and I've got some, so I'll do it. Or you can. You want me to drop my cranberries?
I just dropped citrine to pick up these cranberries, so I can drop the cranberries for you.
Here. I'll grab the
There.
citrine if you want to grab these cantries.
Fine. I'll keep the cranberries. You can have that worthless citrine.
Well, don't we need it for... There's some over here, by the way. Don't we need it for, like, the gem cutter or some...
We need it for the ink grinder.
Something? Yeah. Here. I mean, just so we can 100%. I call my kids Sprouts. Aww. It's a nickname of affection. Little cabbages. You're currently not playing a solo world, though. Oh, to Axe?
Yeah, you're
Hey,
right.
Trip.
And as long as I can talk Jubo
Poppy. Shh.
into running that spear, I'll run the pickaxe. So, like, it's not that I'm not contributing to that fight.
We should go that
Hey,
way,
Trip.
right? And not go to the bottom yet? To the elven room yet? I'll go this way.
It doesn't matter.
Doing good. How are you, Trip? Hey, Sapako.
Here's Paco.
Good to see you. Vampers, how's it going? Hi to you, hi to you too, Axbeard.
Ooh, what am I dropping for eggs?
Eggsies. Did I see what I thought I saw on the... Yep, yeah, it's going to be in that room. Can't really pick up anything in this room.
I'm dropping one
Resource
coal.
filler room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back into this room because I can't pick anything in here.
I'm just hitting that last nest that I see over there and calling it a day.
Unless you say, you know what, I'm just gonna pick up this because cloth scraps. Woke up halfway through the night, waking up screaming because of a nightmare that haunts all the time. Other than that,
Hey,
I'm
Strider.
watchful. Wow. Hey, Strider.
I missed him on YouTube. Sorry about that, Strider. And I missed Armin.
Wait, did I go through
And I
here?
missed Thunderstriking. Jesus, why am I not getting my YouTube comments on my shared chat?
Yeah, they're not coming through for me either. I had to pull up my streamer bot.
Thunderstriking said, do you still find mining satisfying after all the ore you've mined in the last 2 years? I do. Not something that I just go do all the time, but there are times that I get frustrated with a build that I'm doing or something to that effect, and then I grab my pickaxe and I go mine just to clear my head, just to relax.
Yeah, I think that's weird. Not you, but the fact that like normally it would drive me crazy. Like, okay, so playing in the game, mining, just mining, it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I'm almost like, I want to keep going. I want to check the boxes, you know? But when I need to unwind, or just zone out, or, you know, like you said, then yeah, mining's where it's at. If I can't build, I'll mine. There's something just about the thunk, you know? Like if I'm watching a stream and one of you guys starts mining, I'm immediately like at peace and
Right.
going to sleep. That's crazy.
Armin also said, in my experience, he was talking about the miners. In my experience, they mine a different combo every day. So one day silver and onyx, another onyx and granite, etc. That's good. It's interesting.
That is interesting to know.
And and Strider says Snape kills Dumbledore. Is that too much of a spoiler? I mean, doesn't matter now. You already spoiled it.
Right? Rude. Just joking.
Goodbye, cloth scraps.
I can't really do anything in here because
It is twilight, so we should probably be heading back. I just wanted to check this last room, unlock this last room.
yep.
I think you've already been in here, but the dead end room to the west.
Yeah, I didn't really clean it out though. I was kind of like, "Meh." We
And
got
don't,
enough.
we don't need to be spending a ton of time exhausting all the resources and doing all the cleanup right now. So I typically don't do all the cleanup until I
Want to build?
want to build in that room. So
Yep. I'm gonna be right behind you.
if you look at my
So start
builds, like the rooms, the tiles that I built in are spotless as they can be, and then the rooms that I haven't built in are look like the day that we walked into them.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to make Iron Hills armor and the Iron War Axe now, and probably the Iron Hills gloves, but I don't know that for sure.
If we have all the iron, yeah. Trit says, so started a fresh world, a fresh city in the making. This is a new forever save? Question mark.
Yeah,
That's from
we're
Trit
doing-
and Curious Cabbage.
Yeah, we're doing a fresh playthrough, fresh vanilla playthrough, which means no mods. Not bringing any extra equipment in, just like we're playing the game for the very first time, right? And only this time we get to play through the expansion at the end of this.
Why did the gold get stuck in there? That's weird.
Anywhere.
Oh, never mind. That's not weird.
Why did the crafting material get put in the crafting material chest? Is that what you were asking?
Yeah, I mean, like, that's
You're
weird.
like, why is that gold ingot in there? Doesn't it belong in the treasure? Is that where that was going?
No, ingots belong with ingots.
Ah.
I'm a matchy-matchy.
I mean, if you want to make an ingots chest, that's fine.
Yeah, it's
I
not
just
necessarily-
went minimal because I was running out of wood.
All right, I'm gonna need some mushrooms. We're gonna make this stuff.
Well, I just made Iron Hills armor, and we're gonna have to put more ingots on.
Curious Cabbage says, wait, there's mods? And Cal says, Eppers agrees. Cal says mods there are not officially supported, but they are out there.
Yep. And not officially
It's
supported
server.
means that if you have a problem with your game, the dev team, the customer support team is going to tell you remove the mods and recreate the problem. Otherwise, we can't help you. So And mods are only valid for PC players, of course. You can't put mods on console.
Yep, Cicero will be here till 2 Central.
Yep.
Should be pretty standard. Oh, that's good to know, Cal. That it's standard for most games. That's why I only like playing vanilla until Workshop is added to the Steam game. Where am I going? We going to sleep?
Yep.
Starting breakfast?
Breakfast is on.
Okay. The Abak things are new? Yes. And honestly, I played a lot before any of that new stuff got put in, so I very rarely use the Abaks. So, but Axbeard and a couple of the other players can tell you how to use them best. It's just not something I ever got the hang of.
Cal, it is 20 minutes to noon here, so we're on for another 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Sorry about that. It did not eat. Why did it not eat? There it is. Okay.
A for effort, Sprouts.
All right. Do we have enough to do the armor?
Yeah.
Normally not an issue for me. Just today, as my mind is more fried than usual. I feel that. I really do. Trit says I stack a box for Orc Towns, but that's the best I can do for a tip in using them if you don't have any meads or ales.
Did you want an iron war axe?
Nah. I'll save the iron for that. Thank you.
I mean, we have 8 iron ingots, but that's literally everything. So, I mean, I can put more on, which I will. No, I can't put more on. We're out of iron ore. So, we'll just leave it. If you want to tear that repair smithy down to carry with you, you can do that.
Okay.
Except we're getting ready to head to that last room and go to the Elven Quarter, so we don't necessarily have, I mean, we're going to be close enough to each other to be able to just have one repair smithy. And also, we should probably consider sticking close to each other moving forward anyways. Unless you want me to adjust the difficulty level.
That's a big hint, guys.
I mean, you saw the first siege.
Yeah, can you repeat what you said about the iron ingots? Because my daughter was calling in and I had to
that's fine.
text her.
We have 8 iron ingots. I have 5 of them on me for a repair smithy. We are out of iron ore. We would either need to go mine more iron ore, which we can wait until the Elven Quarter to do. We don't need it for anything right now. And so if you want to tear down this repair smithy in the base and carry it with you so you have one, you can. But then I moved on to due to difficulty level and the fact that we're going to the Elven Quarter, we're going to be pretty close to each other anyways, so one of us can carry it.
Picking up the 3 that were in the chest, I have 5 now in my bar.
Okay.
So
perfect.
We're good.
All right. And I have 5 in my inventory as well.
Okay. So the plan is to go
I
into
I need to grab some coal. Okay. So I have wood scrap, stone, metal fragments, ingots, coal, and my typical gear.
Are we going to be changing out, or are we going to be moving forward?
What do you mean changing out?
Changing out bases. Sorry, I'm completing.
I figure we'll keep this until we at least get to the mines and get some black diamonds.
Okay.
That was my plan anyways, but I'm open to suggestions.
Sounds good.
I'll go drop this hide scraps and meat off right now. No sense in leaving here with a already filling pack.
12 hours of testing NPCs yesterday fried it. Yep. Trace cabbage. Just got started on my meads. They've got a cave troll. Nice callback from the movie. Love it. Finally, a sensible answer from Discord support. Getting somewhere. Maybe they'll allow me to buy alcohol now. Microsoft age verification took it like 5 minutes. Discord, it's been weeks. Oh, that sucks.
Where am I going? I missed that. I forgot that there's a door down there.
I'll wait.
Back to the topic of a box. The only a box that I use with any regularity is Swift box. Unless I'm bare knuckle brawling, like when I'm doing my bare knuckle brawler playthrough, then I use any of the box that increase my stamina, and I think I might probably start using Furia box as I progress through that playthrough.
Here's Cabbage says, added some new runes, I see. The increased drop one is a new one, right?
Increased drop one. So the new ones since the base game are all from well, that's not true. The Whisperwood rune is a base game rune, but it was added when the Bjorn DLC came out. And then the Ritual rune, which drops different materials, like new materials, is Orc Hunter specific. And that's so you can build your trophies. That drops the Orc skulls and the Warg pelts and all that kind of stuff. Get those arrows.
They never have arrows, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I just always have to check. It's kind of like you with the
With the evening ale.
Is there? Yeah. Need help?
No, I got it.
Question, how do I mill my grains? 'Cause
So,
it won't for a while.
Yeah, you
Starter
won't
mint.
for a while. You gotta, I mean, if you've done a complete playthrough, then you'll know that there's a grist mill. You may have forgotten about that, but there's a grist mill that you can unlock. That'll be able to make oat milk and dough and milled oats. Thunderstriking says, Whisperwood wasn't Endcraft DLC? Nope, it was, there was a update to the game at that point in time too, when that DLC came out, and sorry, did I say it came out at the same time as the Bjorn DLC? I meant to say Endcraft DLC, but it is a base game rune, because at that title update they also gave us the base game one tree bed, and then they added several other tree beds with the Endcraft DLC, and in order to use a tree bed you have to have a Whisperwood rune so that you can get tree cuttings. So
Bye, Strider. Have fun at work.
Later, Strider. Was he on your YouTube?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got him.
Sing that tune.
Interrupt
Well.
my damn song.
I don't know. I was trying to get him before he hit you.
I was looking at chat.
Oops. There.
Piccolo, how's it going?
Hey, Piccolo.
Did you pick up the new DLC yet, Piccolo?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this now. Every time you say Piccolo, I think of that, the pistachio commercial with the elephants. Do you remember it?
I don't know that one, no.
They used to have really funny commercials where it's for like whatever brand of pistachio they are,
Uh-huh.
but they would have these elephants like in different scenarios, and they would always be like pistachio, pistachio. So there's one really funny one where elephants in the grocery store. I think he's the cashier or something, and somebody puts the nuts on the conveyor belt or whatever, and he picks it up and he's like pistachio as it goes across like the beep for like Walmart when you're like checking it, whatever. So you hear the beep pistachio, beep pistachio. Like I wore that out for a long time. I don't know. It just felt right saying it, and so like I would walk around the house just every once in a while going beep pistachio. And every time you say Piccolo, I think of that.
So Piccolo is a reference. I'm assuming it's a reference to a Dragon Ball Z character.
Axe, did you see?
What? I saw it. I was letting you grab it.
Oh, okay. Wow, anticlimactic. I saw. I don't care. Go ahead and pick it up.
I just hadn't said anything yet because you were talking about pistachios, and I was gonna say I had something to say about Piccolo. So.
Gotcha. We're good. It's fine.
Okay. There we go.
Did you finish your thought on Piccolo?
Yeah. It's I don't know if you heard me or not. Are you
It's
familiar
Dragon
with the Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z cartoons, animes?
Familiar as in like know that it exists,
Right.
but not like that. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a character from those shows.
Is it me or is the flame, the torch light not as glowy?
I don't know about that. You mean like the light radius it gives, or you mean the flame effect itself?
Like I'm not seeing as much with it.
So the light radius. Yeah, I don't. Maybe
Yeah, that.
I'm so used to using. I'm so used to
Yeah,
using
maybe that's
the
it.
the Erigian armor or the Zarak torch that I probably just don't notice it.
Yeah,
I probably
maybe
can't tell.
That's probably it. That's what I was thinking of. Dix, and specifically Kid Goku singing the Grumpy Mr. Piccolo song.
Piccolo says, just started a new seed normal story mode. I wanted to go full traditional. So you started a fresh seed from the very beginning of the base campaign, but you're applying the expansion to it, Piccolo? That's what we're doing here. One of
have
our
any mushrooms?
streams. Yeah.
If I put a fire down, will you make something for us?
I will. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough mushrooms now that I look at it. I have enough.
Never mind.
I have enough mushrooms for one serving. You can have it though. I'll run over here and see if I can find any more mushrooms.
Yeah, autocorrect gets me all the time, Tyler. It's dumb. For a computer, it sure is dumb. No code words in the chat.
Who's putting code words in the chat?
I don't know.
Piccolo, I was asking, so you're applying the expansion to your fresh campaign playthrough? You're just starting from the beginning, like old school base game beginning?
Thank you, sir. Oh man. Well, I guess we don't really need it here, but
Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to do since the expansion came out. Just haven't got around to it till now because we were busy streaming expansion stuff.
we just climb over it.
We could build platforms and climb over it. Normally, I build a rope ladder and climb over it, but we don't have rope ladders right now, so.
Oh look, I don't have any. I'm gonna put a box down here.
I was just gonna say, let's do that.
Bust my granny.
Oh, it is almost 12.
I'm gonna eat that biltong. Look, grab apple trees. Workbench. Trying to figure out your new dwarf, Piccolo? What new dwarf is that? Oh, did you find one of the new survivors, Piccolo? Piccolo has no grab apple trees in the Elven Quarter. That sucks. Unfortunately, it does sound like there's a bit of a bug where people are losing their grab apple trees, and some people's elven trees aren't regrowing either. So I definitely recommend submitting a bug report about that.
I wonder if I like live in a protective bubble because I never seem to have the bugs that people talk about. Knock on wood. I'm sorry. I don't want to curse myself or anything.
That tree seemed to take an extra long time to come down.
It was pretty thick. I switched. Never mind.
Jubo.
Sorry. We don't want to take on that bear and get that hide?
There is no other place to get grab apples, Piccolo. Unfortunately. My inventory is full. I need to go back to that chest. So, but what you can do is you could go to another world and you could grab some grab apples and then you could plant them like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that too.
Get there first and fill the chest up before Jubo does.
You know we're probably carrying the same stuff, right?
Absolutely. We both have Ole Bloom. We both have cabbage. We both have Elven Wood.
Yep.
I have the blessing.
Oops, I don't need that. Well, I don't.
It's because I took it all.
Oh, and I didn't bring any wood. That's dumb. Hello, Mr. Bear.
You just wanted to say hi to him? You didn't want to help with him?
Bear?
Yeah.
Do you want me to go after him? We didn't
I'm
go after the other one.
I'm fighting him right now. I'm fighting the
Oh.
first one.
Oh.
This is bullshit. My sword is doing
Hey.
less damage than my fists.
Right? How is that even possible?
Oh, he got me.
Hey. Why am I not rolling?
I was having that
Oh
trouble
my-
too.
Stamina's gone.
Over here looking like a couple amateurs. And he got me again.
Game shut down. Shoot.
What?
My game shut down.
Like you got booted?
Nope. Like error message. Like complete down.
Well, I respawned back in the base.
Hello there!
Hey, Jimmy. How's it going?
Hey, Jimmy.
We are doing well.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go to a different screen so I can put my code in. I will be right back.
Always, Jimmy. Always having a good time. Piccolo's just going to start over so he can get his grab apples. And now
is
I start
thinking
the
about joining you.
long jog back to my body.
Well, mine is thinking about getting back in the game.
Juba, are you playing on Epic? Or Steam?
I am not. I am on Steam.
Are you having trouble on Epic, Jimmy?
Failed to connect to online services.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah,
Just keep spamming it.
I am. I'm gonna put my mic in on here in the Discord so we can. So it looks like there's an issue with the online services, so I'm gonna keep spamming it, try to get in. So I have gone ahead and put the mic and the Discord up on my Be Right Back screen, so they can hear you.
Gotcha. Jimmy says there's a problem logging in on Epic, and things might need to be restarted. But typically, when there's a problem on Epic connecting to the game, Epic Online Services hosts all instances of the game. They do all the matchmaking. So if there's a problem on Epic, there's going to be a problem on Steam
I
too.
see prey ahead.
All right. Well, I will log out and come back in and see what happens.
All right.
I think Cicero is trying to get permission to do the dwarf pill thing again.
Go for it. Do it up, Cicero.
Jimmy, did you have to restart your computer or just restart Steam or Epic?
I'd just restart. I wouldn't try to do your computer yet.
Yeah.
Then have to set up your stream and everything again.
Yeah.
Become a pugnacious wrecking ball of a man, solid as an oak stump, proudly stink of pipe tobacco, ale, sweat, dirt, and musk. Go spelunking and collect rocks, minerals, and precious or semi-precious gemstones and metals. Grab an axe, chop down some trees, and build your workshop. Forge your own tools and craft your own jewelry. Become skilled with a
Well, I'm gonna keep spamming this. I'm back up, so we'll
unlock
see what
the
happens.
fire belly. Feast, fight, live in a cave. And be happy.
And be happy. Strider says, why can't I watch both on my phone? The choice is always so hard. LOL.
Well, right now the choice is very easy.
Yeah, right now it's just me, Strider. Oh, look at that. Ink grinder, adventurers pack, arrows, hunting bow. We'll start with the hunting bow.
2 hours in. Gosh, dang.
Some arrows. Had to make a bow quick because this place is filthy with deer.
Yeah?
I might have an adventurer's pack for you by
Jealous.
the time you get back.
I'm so jealous.
Just die already.
God damn. Okay.
It took like 4 arrows to drop that deer.
Hmm.
The audacity. Now he's gonna run over here by this bear for protection. This bow accuracy sucks. Remember when they said they made it better?
Did they?
Turns out that was a lie.
Could not join. Please check the invite code or server details and try again.
Sprout says that Epic is having a massive spike according to Down Detector. Really massive. Thousands of reports.
Yikes. Oh, mine is one of them.
Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 deer right here. Did they nerf the bow? Usually 2 shots does it. Or 1 good headshot. This 3 to 4 shots thing is for the birds, though. Strider says, what bothers me about the bow is, as far as I can tell, there is no aim assist, but when swinging my axe, it'll launch me to an enemy nowhere near me. Yep, I agree. I just want my arrow to go where I'm pointing. And I understand, like, further shots are going to have some arrow drop, and I'm happy to account for that, but like, when I have it square on the deer's head and it goes wide right, that pisses me off.
Did you factor in for wind?
I always factor in for wind, Jubo. Started with 90 arrows. I'm down to 51, and I don't even think I've taken out 5 deer. Coming right for me.
Tyler says it sounds like user error.
Tyler?
Careful, Tyler. You're going to get unmodded.
I almost said something really unkind, and I'm glad I stopped myself, because Tyler doesn't deserve that.
No, she does not. I am going to log back out again. Go back in. Actually, you know what? I'm going to end task it. If there's a Steam thing on there. Okay. Let's start it back up again.
This is all we got now. April men won't give us.
Like there's a huge outage on Epic, and I was close to getting 1,500 rep on the Shire Merchant for the kitchen decorations. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry.
No, you don't deserve it, Tyler.
So, what do we want to do
I
if this
wasn't
stays?
even in your... Well, I don't know.
Let me
We'll
just
shut it
build or
down, and
something?
well, I'm not going to play in this world without you, but we can both switch to separate build streams if it'll let us. And just stay on the call with the shared chat.
Well, we could do that. It does not look like it's going to shake out.
Did you want to try and restart your computer? And I don't think that's going to solve it, but
I don't think it's going
if
to
it's an
start it.
Epic problem.
Jimmy says, and I'm missing like 5 fielding in the ingots for the two-handed. Have you guys crafted it yet?
Nope,
No
we're
spoilers.
trying to avoid that kind of talk right now, Jimmy. Just because I haven't received that recipe yet, and but also some viewers haven't played the expansion at all yet, so there will come a time in the future where I no longer care about spoilers, but that time is not 1 week after the expansion dropped.
You're good. Thanks, Jimmy.
Yeah, no worries. Everybody gets a warning.
Well, I can't even go to my game because it's end game. So, I can go build somewhere.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I don't know where yet, but that's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get away from
There will
these.
come a time when we don't care about spoilers, but it is not this day.
It
Nice
is not
callback.
this day.
It is not this day.
These bastards are still chasing me. I guess that's what I get for bumping up the difficulty level a little bit.
Yeah, it sucks now when you're on your own, doesn't it? Huh?
I mean, I'm not worried about it. I just didn't want to have to deal with them. I wanted to get out of this world since you're not in it, but the badger hogs say, no, stay and play.
I don't know. Okay, I'm going to start talking about what I'm going to build, and then maybe it'll like jinx it, you know?
Yeah. Get attacked,
The
right?
building Q&A if you wanted to continue the stream. Eppers says.
Yeah, go for it. We're definitely going to continue the stream. So, yeah, building Q&A sounds good to me. If anybody's got any questions, I can jump into a world and show anybody anything they want to see. I'm sure Juba would be willing to do the same.
No.
And you get 2 perspectives for the price of 1. Spoiler-free building Q&A, because to be honest with you, Jimmy, I haven't built anything with new expansion materials.
Same.
The content creator program had us busy last week, and regular life had me busy too.
I mean,
So.
I guess maybe what he's saying also is if we wanted to work on a certain place that's part of the expansion.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that.
Right.
Nope, I'm not doing that. I'm not ready to do that. Not ready to do that off stream.
Yeah, I kind of messed around with it a little bit while parts of stories were going on, but
And to be fair,
nothing.
Durin's Tower is not a spoiler at this point in time because it's been in a couple of videos that the devs have released. So, I mean, unless somebody is way against it, I would be willing to jump into a world and go to Durin's Tower and like show off the scenery a little bit. But I'm not doing the I'm not going to build there.
All right, I am going to find some place to build because that's like the 100th time I've clicked it, and I'm kind of done clicking.
Yeah, and that's my plan too, Jimmy, is to use the Durin's Folk expansion stuff and eventually go back and change up some of my old builds and do new builds in the base campaign settings and stuff like that, but I'm just not ready for that yet.
So I'm going to come online and just go into my warehouse, get a build bag, get some stuff, and we will figure out where we're going to build. Curious Cabbage, I forget, do I need to fence my garden?
If you get a siege, it's possible that the siege enemies will attack your garden. So a wall or a fence of some sort around it will help protect it from that. But typically they target doors, so it's not really that big of a concern. The thing that you really want to watch out for is if you're fighting that siege or any monsters around your garden, they might damage it because they're close to it, or you might damage it because you're close to it. So be careful with that. I just made myself an adventurer's pack, Jubo. I'm logging out of that world now. And
Okay.
I'm going to go to a be right back screen because I'm going to reinstall my mods if I'm going to be building them. And
Oh,
that should
that's a
just take a few
smart
minutes
one.
tops. So.
Yeah.
So I'm on a be right back screen. Okay. No?
Can you see me now?
Still not?
Connection error. Oh, I can't go into a weird row. I wonder what's going to happen.
You getting kicked off?
I'm on Epic. It gave me an error thing, but now it's loading. So, is it not going to save if I'm on Epic?
It should save just fine if you're saving locally. Okay, I'm back. So, this is Builder's Den. It's just a very small build. We'll go through the whole thing here. Weapons rack with Adamant Hammer, Durin's Axe, and Quarrymaster, depending on what I want. Armor stand that's got my Aurigan armor. These 4 backpacks on the wall are all the same. I'll take one and I'll show it to you.
Never mind.
And that is my builder's bags. So these bags, I don't know, do you guys want me to show off the builder's bag? Is everybody familiar with the builder's bag? What it looks like? Rogaldorn said that his server just needed to restart for updates.
Interesting.
So grab the build bag.
All right, let's go to a different world.
And we'll grab a
I haven't
weapon.
done much building in there, so we'll just go in there.
We'll probably grab all 3 weapons just in case we decide to switch it up.
This is not a world I've done very much building in, so it might be fun to do it. I won't be able to show off anything much, but well, I didn't buy the expansion yet for Epic, so I can't get into my warehouse because I don't have the DLC, blah, 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 whatever. So,
Why is that stopping you from getting into your warehouse?
because my warehouse had already been converted to the expansion.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
So.
So we're going to grab some dev gloves and some speed boots and a dev pick and a glammed ring. And
a
we'll
glammed
grab
ring.
a keg of Karak tea. And if I can get my ass up there, we'll grab this Zarok torch. And we'll grab some regular armor.
Actually, I do not want to use that. I'll just go to here. All right. I think we're good. Let's go find something to build.
Thunder, I see your comment. I will show you the build bags in just a second. No, that's not what I want to take.
Ah, missed it.
Need arrows. Arrows. Okay, so build bag is a little bit complicated to monkey around
man.
with. You do,
What?
if you want to be able to take these bags out of your backpack, you need to be able to, you need to have Epic Items mod installed in order to do that. Without Epic Items, you can use a build bag. You just can't take the bags out of the bags and be able to put them back in. So, quick tutorial. You're going to need an empty chest. You drop your empty chest, You open it up, you grab each one of these bags, 4 bags individually. So when you pick up this bag, the only thing it has in it is these 3 Mountaineers pack and this Adventurers pack. So I take them in order and I put them right here. I don't know if a lot of people know this, but your inventory starts in the upper left-hand slot and moves left to right all the way down to the last row. So when you pick something up, it's going to go in the first empty slot that's available, starting with the upper left-hand corner, moving left to right, and then down the line. So then you take this bag out, and now you can grab one of these individually. So the first bag has fat stacks of 9,999 of each item. You see some of these stacks aren't exactly full, but I'll correct that someday. So I do have double stacks of wood, and at least of the primary woods that I use for most of my building. That's because if a backpack that's inside your backpack has an empty slot in it, loot that you pick up will go into those backpack slots, and then you'll have to take this pack apart to get to that stuff. So always keep the slots full. Pack number 2 has the leftover craftable materials, the gems and the precious, semi-precious gems and the black diamonds and the ingots that don't get used a lot and the ores that don't get used a lot. Scales, salt, feathers, metal fragments. Again, you're going to see some duplicated items just because we wanted to have all the slots full in these backpacks. Here's food and rations in the 3rd Mountaineers pack. The 4th Mountaineers pack is important to unlocking recipes when you go into a new world or incomplete world. It has all of the hammers that unlock different things. It has the box. And why do I carry fat stacks of a box? Well, if I'm making a world and I want to stock that world for later use, it's useful to have this stuff. It's got the soil dressing. It's got all of the tree cuttings and the trophy materials from the Orc Hunter pack. And it has Durin's crown. Durin's crown is important because just collecting Durin's crown, you don't have to rebuild the statue in Durin's Forge. Just collecting the crown unlocks the Durin statues for you. All you have to do is pick it up. So having it in your pack coming to a world unlocks it. The only thing that I can think of that I would have to do, and I might be wrong, I might be missing something here. It's been a while. When I come into a world with a builder's bag, the only thing that I have to do is go to Durin's Forge and to unlock and repair Durin's Forge to unlock the salt bath. And if I have dev armor on, I can do that without killing the Troll King. So that's it. That's Builder's Bag in a nutshell. Now, to get these packs back into my main pack, I have to pick up my main pack, and then I have to hit Take All. If I grab this pack by itself and try to drag it over here, it's going to kick my Mountaineers pack out, like it just did. So, Take All, and then I can move them around freely inside the bag and put them where I want to. And I do keep them in an order that makes sense to me, so that if I have to grab one, I know which one I need to grab. And that's Builder's Bag. Available on my Discord. Alright. Now, where are you building that, Jubo?
I went into my Grand Durin Hotel world. So I am going to look around for food first because I guess I have it in my hotbar.
I could have loaded up that world. I forgot I did that. I have a version 1.5 of the Fist Seed that I loaded up and made for just so we would have that seed the way it normally generates.
Oh.
Not that we need to restart our playthrough or anything like that, but if you ever want the seed, I have it.
Okay.
Hey, Miriak, how's it going? Well,
Hey,
we were
Miriak.
doing a fresh playthrough, no mods, starting from the very beginning of the campaign with Durin's Folk Applied, and then Epic Online Services is throwing a fit and having outages all over the place.
The
Jubo got
mountain
kicked
is
off and couldn't
angry.
get back in. So
Things may have shifted.
now we're each in our own worlds, and we're just going to do some building. So
I'm going through my casino. There's Davey. He's at the craps table.
Oh, might help to put the armor on if I'm going to have it. The dev armor on, huh?
Yeah, that would definitely be a help.
So this is another thing that I do when I'm building, because I like to fight the sieges and not let them beat on my stuff. I take the dev armor off and actually fight the sieges. So I put the dev armor, I put dev armor in my hotbar, and then I can just hit my hotbar and it'll swap my gloves out. And then I do the same thing with the Euregion armor and the Durin's armor. So it's quick, easy switch.
Oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news today, Mariak. He said he got off
that
early.
sucks. Yeah, that sucks, man. He's 150 out of the 200 NPCs documented. Yeah, he was in the files the other day and discovered that there is 200 unique NPCs.
Wow. That's cool.
So this is my other warehouse world. I guess I could take you guys to the warehouse part and show you that.
I think I'm completely done on these. I think I just need to go forward in Westgate. I don't, wait, no. Speed boots, getting used to them again.
Sprouts.
Oh, I forgot. I left stuff here.
Miriak, the dev gloves are in
Actually.
the world that I sent you that had the new DLC materials, the Durin's Folk materials. When you spawn into the world in the aftermath, if you turn around and look behind you, I like to put map stones there in my worlds. There's a single chest there, and it should be full of the dev armor gloves. I didn't realize you didn't have them, otherwise I would have already told you that. Okay, this needs to be updated, but I've started building here, so I can't really update it right now. Yeah, you're welcome, Riak. So this is my warehouse. These 4 bags, the 4 on the top, are duplicated by the 4 on the bottom, and those are the individual build bags that I just showed you in the other world that go into Builder's Bag. These 2 are Builder's Bags, but they're a little bit different than the ones that I just showed you. They're an older version. But I like to customize on the fly now, so I don't use these ones very often. But I'll show you what it's got. So, I don't know why these are separated. That's weird. But it's got 11 Wonder Kegs, and it's got all the stuff in it. That's what I forgot to grab from that other world. I will grab them now. These meals are from the warehouse. And if you find these meals in the warehouse, each one of these is a stack of approximately 20,000 stove meals. And you can't unstack them, you can't split them, but they are nice to have to just feed yourself on the fly while you're building. Oh, I should have dropped myself a stack of lumbus too. Tyler likes to call
Had a
those
guest builder in here.
meals. You got a guest builder in there?
I had a guest builder in here that liked wall torches like really bad, and so I need to go take them all down.
I'm gonna need you to tell me who that guest builder was, so I know not to invite them.
You wouldn't. I can 100% guarantee you would not.
So moving on in my warehouse, these chests were kind of added late, but here's a variety of different meals that like the ones I was just talking about. This stack of dwarven forks has 9,999 dwarven forks in it. You know, in case you need one.
In case you have Mariac over.
No, that's not what I said. I'm not encouraging that. Here's my chest of dev items. These two City Watch helmets are not actually City Watch helmets. These are broken dev items. So, like I said, I need to update this world. But
Mariac says they're keys.
And then I have, this is left over from older days. I just have some weapons that I'd used in the past over there. Over here, we have ingots and ore and stone and granite and adamant, all on pallets, so that if I share this world with somebody that doesn't have the mods or can't have the mods, they can still access this stuff trouble-free. Gimli's new axe is pretty awesome, Mariac. And then these chests, so there's Limbus in there. These are all normal stack sizes of food and other like scales and stuff like that.
The area I'm currently going through is the farmer's market area. It's got the rug shop. It's got the home goods like pottery sort of shop that I, put in. And because Mariac asked, I put the heavy stuff on the top shelf because he says wives always ask for their husbands to reach for the stuff on the top shelf, and it's usually super heavy, so it's up there for him. So this part is all done. Trying to find a place to build.
I've got all the stacks of journal pages for the Ranger journals. So this is all materials and gems over here in these chests. And then here's all the different types of ores on pallets, including salt and resin and coal. Or sorry, the miscellaneous, the other ores are over on the other side. And then pallets full of the different kinds of wood. Every material that is currently available in the base game is in this world in some capacity. And then last but not least, well, we have weapons over here and chests, and some of the stuff is miscellaneous and not very well organized, but also we have I don't have the Karak tea in here yet. I have Wander Kegs. No, I don't even have Wander Kegs of Karak tea, but I have all of the other brews in here. In King's Brew tanks.
So this is the post office for Westgate, and it has a perch now for
the dumb bird.
For the ravens of Erebor to deliver messages, but I guess I could put Arc perches up there now. I don't have it. I don't have it in this. Do I?
You didn't apply.
No, I didn't. I did not apply it, so I can come back and do that.
Kel says, "Ooh, rug shop, yes."
Yeah, I like the rug shop. This is the site of my Ori's cozy build challenge that was going on for a while. just using the footprint of worries, I could get every end game thing in here in a decorative way and use the area. So we are almost done with Westgate. I like the porch of that. Oh. All right, let's start cleaning. Actually,
I mean,
let's do this.
Do people want to see what me specifically? Do you want me to build, or do you want build tours? Because I can do either one.
Yeah,
But also,
so-
I like the idea of building Q&A as well. So as Sprout suggested.
I can't go in my finished world, like I said, because it's on Epic, and Epic has some issues right now.
The more I look at this build, the less I like it because I don't like how close these two buildings are together. Which makes me sad because I've done a lot of work on both of them.
Yeah. I think that's the worst part of going through old builds, you know, like
Right.
with new knowledge, because you want to change it, but at the time it was like,
I'm pretty happy with both of the builds as individuals. It's just that they're so close together, and one of them is behind this giant pillar that kind of blocks the view from it. It's hard to get a good view from it from a distance. Thunderstriking says Q&A sounds great to me. Eager to learn anything and everything. Well, if you've got a question, Thunder, throw it out there. If you want to see me or Jubo demonstrate something, throw it out there.
yep. Yeah, I'm not going to get close enough to that thing.
I think this building's going to come down. I didn't want to destroy this building, but at the same time, it's not going to be super easy to recreate, so I might have to destroy it. But we'll leave that for another time.
Poppy. It's enough.
Tyler, you're on the way out today.
What's she doing?
Did you see
Question, what
Tyler's
is
comment?
the best illumination in the game and why is it wall torches? That's my girl.
This guy just cheered when I queued up build a quick platform like it was the first time he'd ever done it.
What guy?
My builder.
Oh,
Like I just built a quick platform to get up high to start destroying this place, and he was like, "Yay! I know how to build quick platforms." Like, you've only been here since freaking probably February of 2024. Let's not pretend it's the first time you've done that. Sprout says, "Don't tell X, but I'll let you back in." To my threat of kicking Tyler out. Can my mods be kicked out?
I think so. You wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't. Mirac says, well, let's see if they fixed it so I can log into my own server without Epic. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that has to suck. You get home from work to play and then
All right.
nope.
This is going to be the house for Brawler Axbeard. What kind of house do we think Brawler Axbeard would live in? Tyler says, yes, we could learn, we could call it return to LAN parties. To which Russ says, fuck the distances, though. Brawler would live in one full of goats. Yes, if I could spawn goats in, I would definitely do that for him.
My dad has a full reel of cable. Maybe he can chuck it across the channel. I'm just saying, if your dad has cable, that much cable, then he's a hoarder.
Maybe he's got a good reason for it, Jubo.
Enough to get over the channel?
Don't judge.
Pond? Mm. You're right. Ah, shit! I totally forgot I didn't have my ring on. All right, guys, where are you? All right, I'm gonna take my boots off. I don't have a ring. That's right. This is a different thing. Okay. Awesome.
You need a ring? Well, I guess I can't bring you one if we can't log in together.
I was gonna say, well, you want to bring it? Sure. When we lived at home, there were 6 of us in one house. We had a full wired network. The only room without any Ethernet ports in the walls were the bathrooms. And why not? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, somebody missed the boat on that one.
Because that's the best place to have one.
Rick says, nope, they didn't fix it.
Hmm.
So for those of you paying attention, the reason I'm going around the outside edge of this building to destroy it is because if I destroy enough of the outside edge, the stuff that's touching the game walls, and then I destroy these quick platforms that are now attached to some of this stuff, it will all just, the rest of it will just fall apart. Thunderstriking says he's been banned from the Jenga method. Ask Nathan.
Banned from the Jenga method?
Probably of destroying buildings. Like the building destruction method I'm just talking about. Merrick had to download his world from the server to play locally. Pain in the ass, he says. Yeah.
Yep. I'm not playing with my favorite streamer right now. Pain in the ass.
You know, I'm going to regret saying this, but this is the first time that people have reported massive outages for Epic that I've been prevented from playing the game with online with people. Knock on stone.
Now I want pita bread. Hey, wait, you have a favorite? Well, I mean, there's the assumed favorite, which I mean, it's a no duh. It's kind of like you can't have a favorite when somebody's like the OG of everything.
That's the
You know
default.
what I mean?
That's the default favorite.
That's the default. No, he's the only streamer, basically. And then you're the favorite streamer of,
You know who my favorite streamer is? Myriac. Myriac with Cindy.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love their relationship. I'm sorry, Mariac.
They're just so fun to watch and listen
They
to.
are. Especially when they get exasperated with each other and they're still cute with each other and they're just like, no, dear, this is what I meant. You know?
Right.
Yes, dear, I've done that. And it's just so cute. Especially when she busts on him when he's done something,
Like
You
kill
did
the
that just to
kill
yeah,
the goat.
You did that just to be mean or whatever. And he's like, This cracks me up. Wait, what?
Bro says you've never been affected by epic outages. That the universe is not fair.
I guess my explanation wasn't very clear. And my brain is kind of tired. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, there are streamers I'm going to be watching, a period, right? That's just, it's a given. If you're not watching, you're just a total idiot. And that, I believe, is Mariac. There's no other streamer that I could be like, you haven't heard of what? So then my favorite gets reserved for, because that's, I don't know how to explain that, how it's a different class. Anyway. And I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, Axbeard.
It's okay. Just tell Mariac he's your favorite. It's fine. Mariac says, I'm not that popular. You all get way more airtime.
That's because you have a job.
Right.
And dude, if it wasn't for you, I would not be building. So, period. You and Durin were the first ones that opened my eyes to building, and I never looked back, so.
All right.
And I think I've kissed his ass enough, so I will move on.
I was gonna say it's getting weird, Jubo. Not really. I just like fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. Yes. Thank you, Eppers. You're the streamer. Axe is just her favorite.
Ah, I hate it.
What did you hate?
No symmetry in Moria.
But orcs!
And because the last time you guys literally paused in the middle of a stream to grab time slots before other people. Guilty.
You gotta get those choice slots, Tyler.
Well, the background is those are our slots, right? And then people were like trying to come in on them. So it was like, wait a minute. All right, you're not doing it a second time.
Right.
Do it once, shame on me. Do it twice, shame on you. Or wait, the other way. Right, whatever. I don't know. My brain isn't working today. Shame somebody on some time. Dang it.
Calm down,
But it's
W.
not happening again. W? What is that?
You don't know what you don't know what the W reference is. You never saw the George W. Bush messing up that comment.
Mm-mm.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, fool can't be fooled again. Where everybody's like, what? Like, what? What did he just say?
Funny. It is getting weird. Sorry, Mariac.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this space is like 11.5 squares wide.
Whoa! I made it though. All right. So back wall is that. Front wall is. Front and side walls are. So that's gonna go that back row.
Hurry it up!
Sprouts, this is going to be Builder Axbeard's house, because that's kind of what I'm doing here. Like all my different characters I'm building a structure for. I should be finishing Baron Axbeard's house, but I'm not ready to do that right now.
And this isn't going to be even across the bottom, but it's what I have for now, so.
And this is what's nice about dev armor. Orcs just walk right past you.
Peppers wants to know what you're building.
Yep.
Or is that from a while ago?
No, I answered that. But Thunder
Oh.
says I missed one of his questions. Give me 1 second, Thunder. Most compact ways for the player to vertically ascend in a tall building. So like a compact stair, not rope ladders. So actually I have, let me put this sword away before I break something that I don't want to break. I actually have a fair example. I've not tried to make anything tighter than this right over here. But so this staircase, and I'll show you how I built it quick. So let's queue up those granite stairs. So the first trick is to use the narrow stone stairs, and you want the shorter ones. Because those are 2 blocks wide instead of 3. The narrow ones are. And Jubo might have a different way of doing this, or Miriak might have a different way of doing this, but this is the way I do it. So you just want to switch back and forth between that right there. And then I use single floor tiles. Unless you have room to mesh them into the wall, you can use the bigger floor tiles. But because your stairs are only 2 wide, and the granite floor tiles are 3 wide, you'll have some weird overlap if you don't have a wall to mesh it into. And I go 2 by 2 landing, or in this case, a 2 by 4 landing. I want the scroll bar that's on the side of the build menu to be wider so it's easier to select with my mouse to pull down and scroll. So that's going to get you the narrowest, and then I mean, this is terribly supported, so I would definitely recommend and require of myself to put columns in. To support that thing going all the way up. This might be a little bit overkill on the columns, but and if you had an in-game wall, like if you're doing this in a corner somewhere, you wouldn't have to use as many columns. But as far as freestanding goes, this is really gonna give you good stability. You could build this staircase all the way to the ceiling in this room. So each one of these stair sections is 3 blocks by 2 blocks. Well, since we're putting them side by side, 3 blocks by 4 blocks, but we have to add 2 more on each end, so another 4. So 10 blocks by 4 blocks wide gets you a switchback staircase that'll take you wherever you need to go. Yeah, it could work with scaffolding and wooden stairs, Thunder. It's going to be a little bit less stable, just because the wood is less stable than the granite, but it would definitely work. You might not get as high. It says, okay, out early on release from work for the holiday. Wife is out of the house. Time to start drinking beer. Absolutely.
Nice. It's 5 p.m.
Beer and building in
Margaritaville.
Moria. Like, it doesn't get more dwarfed than that, Miriak. You're doing it right.
That's right.
Here's another thing that I've started doing, because piece count when you start to get into really big builds is a concern, right? Because it makes stability checks take longer and whatnot. So you see here, I've got half of a adamant barrier sunk in there, and then a full barrier on top of it. If that was going to be 2.5, and I'm just going to do it now anyways, just because I'm talking about it. If that was going to be a half plus 2, then I would put an entire wall in, because that's 1 piece versus 3 pieces. Or in this case, it's 1 piece versus 2 pieces. So less pieces, smoother stability checks, in my experience. Getting the same stability and the same work done with half the pieces is a good thing. Yep, it's always 5 p.m. somewhere. Always past 5 p.m. somewhere. Mirak says, hey, wait, last time I was in Germany, they served beer for lunch.
That's right. I guess technically everywhere serves beer for lunch, right?
Mirak says, dwarf all the way. I prepped for my holiday video. My wife is practicing braiding my beard. Nice.
Aww.
Curious
I'm
Cabbage
struggling to find the
says,
Crystal Cavern.
so head out of Lone Ice Camp in the mines and head south. And then head west. And then head east. Is typically where it's at. It's always in the southeast, the furthest southeast, furthest south, and then furthest east area of the mines. The path there might be different from world to world, but it's always there.
Man. Dosha would not be happy with me today.
No?
Hey, look at that, Bear. You're drinking alone. Actually, I'm drinking with Mariak.
Wait a minute. Where's that hearth radius coming from? So my hearth, there's a gap in hearth coverage from here to here. Oh, I bet I have a hearth in the Chamber of Muzzler Pool. All right.
I finally heard the song all the way through. You know what? I don't feel like pounding right now. So let's mark this as...
That's what she said.
Restore. All right, let's go find another place to work in. I'm bored of my own stream.
Oh no.
Right? I guess we're going into the Elven Quarter.
It's not what you signed up for today, so it's
It isn't.
understandable.
I was in the mood to do stuff. So my creative brain hadn't come online. Oh, this is restorative. All right, big elven open space. What do we want to do with it?
Build a cabin. Just one tiny one right there in the center.
A tiny cabin right in the middle.
I'm not being serious. Although I would like to see you do a tiny build sometime.
A tiny build?
Mm-hmm. Not as tiny as Blue's build, but fill that thing with individual builds instead of making it all one big build. Let's put it that way. Does that sound better? Does that sound more reasonable?
Well, but technically they do. Dwarves build big, not tiny. Hobbits build tiny. See?
It wasn't anything for anybody to be offended by.
Well, I've already done a Bjorn's village, so I mean, a village isn't really. And then those are a bunch of tiny builds, right?
Nope.
It's that beer, Mariac. It'll do it every time. You know what I should do? Oh, I should do like a build all the way down, like a corner L-shaped building, like all the way down. I know you just told me to do tiny.
Which is exactly why you went the opposite.
Probably. Not gonna lie. Not enough beer to matter. Now it's bad typing and lack of spelling. All right, so we're gonna start in the corner because why not? You start in the middle of the build, don't you? Don't you now?
Sure.
This is all rocky terrain, so we need to make it the same.
Oh my God, has anybody ever seen one of these little pigs before?
There's little pigs?
I didn't know they existed.
What? Crazy now.
Sapako says tiny for dwarf has a different definition. Fair.
So the reason I'm using a wall instead of just the barrier is because as I go forward, it's different heights, and I want to make sure I capture all of the the floor for support. So like Axbeard was saying earlier, if you're doing bigger builds, the number of items that you use comes into play for stability. So so the wall, instead of on a place doing 2 to get down to the thing, is just doing 1. So if I were to use barriers, I'd be using a lot more than what I'm using. So in certain places. And I may end up taking this center part out, so I still have a roadway through here, but I want it the same level all the way down the thing. So I'm gonna keep it going and just remove what I need later. Ooh, we're coming into an issue. We can make that work. I know you've heard us say before, or at least me say before, I don't like yellow in my builds. If I can get away with, get rid of it, then I will. However, especially starting lower, I know as these go, they're going to have more support, so. So I'm leaving it.
I don't know if this is correct or not, but I feel like, because I've never tested it, but I feel like when I'm placing something and it's yellow, but I know that I'm about to place the next piece, which is going to make it stable, which is going to make it not yellow, I just go ahead and place it, and then I place the next piece and don't worry about it.
Yeah, and I have no idea if that's right or not, but it's been working. So see, putting this in here is making it stable, so.
Thunderstriking says, how does one avoid yellow? I struggle with that.
Support. You just keep adding support.
Yep.
So if it's on the second level and so like there, this was all yellow. And so I go underneath and make another, put support underneath. So if you've got the first floor, then you go to, or the second floor, then you go to the first floor. So see how all these are now, even though they're suspended completely over air, they're solid. It's because I put the support on the other side. So if, for instance, you have a build and let's just go quick right here. You have, let's go over here. You have your walls. And this is coming out, that's yellow, right? Then what I would do is come down here to the first floor and I would say, okay, what can I do down here? Can I put more walls, or do I want open, you know, if I want more walls, then I can just put a wall underneath where those are and then put like, you know, an opening to go through. If I want it open, and then anything going, sorry, I'll finish the thought. And then anything going off of that, including those ones, are now stable. Or I can do like these archways underneath and do like cross section throughout the build. And then they're stable. And those you can get as fancy as you want with them, so that they look like they're supposed to be there. You know what I mean? And then anything that goes off of that, one way or the other, is going to still give it stability. So you got solid colors instead of yellow.
Okay, 2 follow-up questions.
Mm-hmm.
Sprouts says, not asking for her, but what do you do when you sink adamant barriers into the ground and they're yellow? And Thunderstriking wants to know, what about when the first piece is yellow?
Right. So you just saw when I was going over here, and all of these right here were yellow. Then I went underneath and I put the pillar, and now all of these are solid. So very rarely will I ever see, now it's solid. That piece was yellow before, this piece was yellow before, and if I put it back in, we're solid. Very rarely will I put something on the ground that I can't get stability upwards. I did run into it one time on one of these in the Elven Quarter, and I know Mariak looked at me, well, not looked, I'm sure he was looking at me like I was crazy, but in the comments, he was like, what are you doing? Because I went to get the stability, because I was putting a 4-story building on top. I went and I put platforms, because they were not giving me yellow when I put them down. So I went all the way across and did platforms, just like I would the adamant. So if I put adamant and it's yellow, well, it's not here, but at the time, then I got the stability I needed off of this. If I have a yellow bottom and I can't get it to be any other color, I don't build on it. Just, I will try anything else, just because, especially if you go up, if you build yellow and then you put a wall on top and it's solid, I wouldn't worry about it. If you put a floor down and it's yellow, and then you put a wall on top of it and it's yellow or orange, then I worry about it. Does that make sense?
Yep. Makes sense to me. I would add to that if you're sinking an adamant barrier, or you're placing your first piece and it's yellow, maybe there's something under the ground, like sometimes you go to break up the orc wood and it's not, you can't see anything there, but your pickaxe is doing damage to it and eventually it explodes. That's telling you that there's something there that you just can't see. So the yellow might be telling you that same thing. So if you go ahead and place that piece and then place another piece attached to it, and that piece is the normal color, and then you delete the first piece and replace it, it might go in the normal color. Or at the very least, it's receiving stability from the second piece that you placed. So
right.
Like stability can go backwards. If the first piece isn't stable and adding a second piece to it could make it more stable.
Right. And I think it goes back to, I think Mariak has said this a couple times, is that if you, it used to be accepted that you could get stability from game flooring or walls or columns all the time. And then that has slowly gone away. So I think that's also with the floor, right? Sometimes you can get stability in an area and sometimes you can't. So you have to get to a place where you can get stability and then put that in.
I agree.
That make sense?
Yep. And Mirak is in the comments saying that he agrees with Jubo and that I have a good point. So
okay,
we're not just talking out our asses here, people. Mirak agrees with us.
I'm regurgitating what Mariak has said. And a lot of trial and error, you know.
And Sprout says that, and Jubo is an outstanding builder in her own right, which I 100% agree with.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Jakes.
Hey, Jakes.
Stayed
Stayed up all night prodding the NPCs. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started. Did it work? I guess that's the question everybody wants to know. Are they answering?
Not yet.
Now this might be a good place for that white marble, huh?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Figured out maybe this is an Xbox contribute. You have to have a tall, wide stair and 2 extra spaces next to it for them to walk up the stairs. Don't trigger the Jubo.
That's not an Xbox
Yeah.
issue, Jakes. That's an NPC pathing issue, and it's just something we're gonna all have to learn to build around because NPCs just need more room. The developers have said that in videos that they've put out recently, and it's just going to require a change in our building methods. I love it when I spend entirely too much time doing a weird thing and it pays off.
Nice. What did you do?
I did a custom built non-snapped stair in front of Brawler Axbeard's house. I don't know if you've got my stream pulled up, but
I'm getting there now.
you have a siege.
Yeah, I do. It's all right, though. It'll be fine.
Jake says, yep, bomber-sized hitboxes. That's the truth. No, I do not have cheese for you, Mr. Ward.
Okay, so you got...
Thanks, Sapako.
Wait. So wait, what?
So these walls here, the foundation is 1.5 blocks deep. The bottom block is sunk half a block deep. So I did that same thing with barriers on either side of the staircase. And then I snapped some like single column pieces, stone column pieces, the short ones, the sections. Started snapping those in certain places. I didn't want it to look symmetrical and like well put together. So I just used varying different pieces and staggered them, and now it's a functioning stair.
Awesome.
So I do a lot of like backstory for my characters that I probably haven't told a lot of people about, not because I'm trying to keep it a secret or anything. I just haven't taken the time to put those stories out there. But Brawler Axbeard is a brawler. He gets shit done with his fists. And that kind of carries over into the rest of his life, whereas he's not an expert builder. And I'm obviously going to build his house to be stable and supported, but I didn't want everything to look really finished, which is why I'm using stone right now. There will probably be a little bit of wood in here. I might throw some granite in here later. I'm obviously going to skin all this adamant with something different too. But I used the inverted stairs to kind of make the entrance look a bit cave-like. So,
Nice. I like that.
thanks. I'm going to have to move those and add more wall to it because these adamant walls probably aren't going to fit in the way that I want them to. They're not going to mesh in with those stairs. Oh, they are going to mesh in with the stairs. Okay. pleasant surprise.
Oh, works!
Okay, it's bothering me to have all this stuff on the ground, so I'm going to
Thanks, Sprouts.
put my backpack up. I'm going to make a other backpack so I can pick all this stuff up.
Builder Axbeard doesn't want to say too much about Brawler Axbeard's building skills because he might get punched in the mouth. Sprouts said, I hope Builder doesn't come by too often. Builder Axbeard, for those that don't know, is the name of my dwarf that I typically do all of my big builds with. He's the one that the Builder's bag is named after because Builder is spelled B-I-L-D-U-R. And that's the gist of Builder Axbeard.
All right, so just so I remember what I'm doing, this is going to go off this way. But I don't want to sit here and lay adamant the whole time, so I'm going to start building what's in my head.
Jake says, I kind of want to do a cobblestone lodge type of building. I really like mixing the Baron's Lodge pieces with the stone pieces, Jake's. I think it looks really good. Like, I especially like to do... Well, I'll show you quick. Go next, lodge. And as you're about to see, those orders of operation do matter. Wouldn't let me place that stone barrier on top of this wood piece, but it'll let me put the wood piece in between the stone barriers. I like those kinds of windows. I don't like the hard, like the bottom line between the stone and the wood is like jagged and like not perfectly lined up, but then you've got that hard line up there. So a lot of time I will take a timber beam and just bring it out just a little bit. Like that, like a window header. Thanks, Jake. Thunder says... Mirek says, how else would you spell it? I mean, I think Webster spells it B-U-I-L-D-E-R. But I appreciate that you recognize the appropriate spelling, Mirek. Spock, are you taking off, or are you just saying thanks? Either way, we appreciate you. And Thunder says, any particular advice for building structures 60 to 70 blocks tall? You're going to make me do math, Thunder. So we were just having this discussion in my Discord. I don't know if you saw it or not, Thunder. I have trouble keeping track of who all is involved in those conversations. But, for example, everybody wants to build the tallest Durin's tower, right? So the tallest anybody's going to be able to reliably build Durin's tower, from what I've tested so far, is 16 walls tall. Like, that's 16 of these walls high. When you get to that point, and that's if you tear the existing structure that's there down to the game rendered ground and build on top of there, you can get 16 walls or 8 adamant double height columns before you run into a visual clipping thing. Anything above that you can build it and it'll disappear, like you won't be able to see it. I don't know if it's actually still there, like if you can stand on it. But even if you try to destroy the stuff underneath of it and hope that it will explode, it's not going to. It's going to be stuck there. You're going to, when you look at it from different angles, you're going to be able to see it. So, and as with anything, you just gotta test and see how far you can get. You know, back in like 1.3, version 1.3 of the game, you couldn't build.
In my day, oh sorry,
You couldn't build any higher than like anything over 3 stories tall. You were risking falling apart. 5 wasn't happening. So I beat my head against the wall for hours trying to build something that was 4 to 5 stories tall in the drain pumps where I had all the height in the world, right? And it just wouldn't stay. And I'd get it to stay, and then I'd mapstone somewhere else, and I'd come back, or I'd log out and I'd log back in the next day, and it was gone, just gone. Like just materials laying everywhere. It had just exploded. But now there doesn't really seem to be much of a limit. The limits you run into are like in the room that Jubo's building in right now, that Elven Gardens room or the Elven Workshops room in Sandbox. When you get up near the tops of those pillars, there's these invisible boxes that like you can't walk through. You have to walk directly between the center of 2 of those pillars. If you get off to the side, you run into an invisible barrier. And you can push pieces into those spaces and build them, but you won't be able to target them and destroy them. So you have to be really careful with that. Jake says he'd like to point out that he replaced his old router and now has a stable streaming connection. That's awesome, dude. I look forward to seeing you building again, man. I know it's been a long time.
yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
So if you guys want to check out Jake's on Twitch, Jake's Art Corner, he's hopefully going to start doing some streaming again. And I just put a shout out in the chat for him. Looking forward to seeing that. I enjoyed watching this stuff before. And while we're at it, you can check out Miriac Firmax as well. Wealth of knowledge, and always a fun stream to watch.
Absolutely.
Finals next week for Jake's. After that, it's free game. Sounds good, man. Miriac says, oh, now you're just sucking up. I don't feel the need to suck up, Miriac. How many times am I going to delete these inverted stairs before I get this right? Don't answer that. It's redundant. Are they not working? Or maybe it's because I'm putting a space in there?
Main threat, welcome in. And yes, we are having problems with Epic. There is a outage. In fact, I was streaming with Axe and I had to come over here to build, and so that's why you're hearing another voice that isn't here with me. He is on his stream building and I'm on my stream building. So yeah, I don't know anything other than that. So like no timelines or anything like that, but you're in good company right now. We're all a little frustrated.
Yes, space nomad. Okay, thanks, Tyler.
So what did she say?
I was doing my shout-outs wrong.
Oh.
Oh, also, Miriak, I don't know where he's at right now, but he was very close to hitting 500 subscribers on YouTube.
Yes.
So if you can all go over to Miriak's YouTube page and throw him a subscribe if you're not already, that'd be really
That would be
awesome.
amazing.
Miriak doesn't do this for the money or the fame. He does it because he likes it. He loves the game. But we'd all love to see him get up there. Maybe make a little bit of money off those ads that people have to watch. And maybe end up with a play button. Wouldn't that be cool? Next time we see him make a video to thank the devs for the game, he's got a play button hanging on the wall in the background. That'd be awesome.
A play button?
Yeah, when you get... I don't know if they do it anymore. They used to. I haven't heard anybody say that they stopped. But when you get so many followers, and I don't know what the number is, when you get a certain number of subscribers on YouTube, they send you a YouTube play button. It's like there's silver ones and gold ones, I think.
Really?
Yep.
Well, now I want one. Just kidding. Didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Tyler, can you do another shout out for Miriak? I don't know if we can shout out his YouTube on Twitch, but he is, it's just The Adventures of Miriak Furmax, right, Jubo? Do you remember?
Yes. I don't know if his @ is different though.
Tyler dropped a link in the chat, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's Mariac for Max 1988, but for the @ so I don't know if they would need that.
I put it in the YouTube chat too, in case anybody needs it. Oh, Miriak tried to post a link and Nightbot shut him down. I need to get rid of Nightbot. Yeah, that's that auto mod, Miriak. I need to shut that down. Or maybe it was Jubo's that shut it down. I don't know. I'll look at that when I get done streaming. I dropped a link in the chat on YouTube, and Tyler did a shout out for you. So yeah, it was definitely the bot. It says Nightbot in my chat did it. So there you go. Thanks, Sprouts. Where was I? Yeah, at 500. Oh, you don't get the play button at 500, but it says at 500 the algorithm promotes the channel more aggressively. I think you get monetized at 500 too, Miriak. I could be wrong about that, but somebody else was talking about that the other day, and I think that's what they were saying.
Yeah, which means more watched for Moria. Absolutely.
Yep, 100%.
Your first button is 1,000. Wow. I need to move my Seaside Wheatons over there. I could have a button already.
There you go.
Because everybody cares about dogs more than they care about anything else, literally.
Jubo, I hate to tell you, but it makes me sad. But there's people out there that don't like dogs.
What?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
They're I don't think they're people. I think they're like body snatchers or something.
Yeah, maybe.
No, that one's going to go that way. That one's going to go that way. Do I know what I'm doing yet? No.
Do you need to? No?
No. Sometimes I shock myself in what I come up with.
I surprise
Usually
myself
I have
building all
some
the time.
sort of... Yeah, but like usually you have some sort of idea what you're starting with, right? I have zero.
No, I
You just
never.
kinda stop.
I never know
I
what
know.
I'm starting with. Never.
Really? Really?
No.
Cool.
Nope.
Cool.
Eric says no. Everyone loves dogs. There are people that hate goats, though.
Oh.
Well,
Why did you have to go there?
I'm just gonna have to have a talk with Cindy about that, Miriak.
Oh, dang. I don't know if you need to be there. Let's see. Oh, you are past that. Yep, that's it. Okay.
Jake says, in my culture, we eat goats. I can't make friends with dinner. Sure you can. All right.
It's all about respect for the life that they give you. Right?
Yep.
Yes, this is going to be a building.
I just want to point out to everybody that says that goat is good, as in it tastes good. It's important to know that you have to be eating the right goat and you have to be preparing it the right way. I know that it can taste good. I also have experienced goat that the dog wouldn't eat.
Got some facts going there, sir.
And it wasn't simply because of the way it was cooked. Tyler says gastro goats are gastro don'ts. Main threat, it says, and vice versa. I'm not sure what the vice versa is about, but I have a feeling and I'm not going to say it. Jake says there's goats for sacrifice and goats for eating. And goats for hauling your shit around the mountain. Let's not forget that.
And we got some people like just throwing all kinds of shade.
Yeah. I'm about to start handing out timeouts. See, I knew main threat was going there, but he's giving himself a timeout. He's going to shovel snow. Thanks for stopping by, main threat.
He's giving himself a timeout.
Yeah.
It's rather noble of him.
Yeah, we're due to get a blizzard here in my area this weekend, Miriak. They're talking 10 to 12 inches of snow.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Doing this. I think I know.
There it is. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm probably gonna have to take that out because that's gonna come full for that's gonna be fuck. Oh, I see.
Jake says, I live in California. It snowed where I live back in 2014. He said also 115 degrees dry heat every year. Yeah, you can keep that dry heat. You can keep all that heat. Dry heat, wet heat, I don't care.
Problem.
Would you break it?
Nope. Why did you down? I can't press the button anymore, but they can't stop me from singing the Wiggle Wiggles. Right? I'm so sad that they took. Did you hear Axbeard's idea for us? He wants us to sing it ourselves.
100%.
I'm not sure he understands.
They can't copyright protect this cover song.
Especially if we make up our words. If we get it wrong, they can't say that it was right.
Thunderstriking says, oh, since you're free building with stone column pieces, is there a stability difference between free build versus snapped building? It's not anything I've ever tested, Thunder. I don't free build expecting stability out of it. Let's put it that way.
100%.
I only do it for decoration.
So porches, but not first floors.
Right. Skins on adamant, but not a freestanding structure.
Correct.
Yeah, Tyler says, yeah, if it's a parody, then it's transformative work.
Nice. It's creative license. We're going to be the new Weird Al Yankovic.
Come on.
Just go there.
Yep. There we go.
Which one is full side is this one? Okay.
Jake says, yeah, when you feel your skin turn into fried pork rinds when you go out to get the mail midsummer afternoon, you tend to hate life. I imagine so.
Yeah, I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the dry heat. This swamp water BS is
I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate humidity too, but
yeah, but I'd rather have a hair dryer in my face than a I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what to compare it to. Yeah, I used to live in New Mexico, and I would take that heat any day. But family, so. And I love the area, so we'll deal with it.
Sprout says you're looking for the term steam bath.
Steam bath,
Or
thank you.
sauna. Yeah, Jake says sauna, yeah.
Yeah. Really hate this piece. I'd rather do this. I think it'll beat the DLC after they release. I think I'll beat the DLC after they release some updates.
That's fair.
Country size to be. Oof. You're not wrong.
Mirix pointed out that he finished it. It is possible. It was frustrating, however. I'm about to stream my original 1.0 world and go through the update and building with mods, etc. this time. Yeah, I look forward to that.
Absolutely. Epic is working now. Whoop, whoop.
Nice.
Sure, as we're at 2 o'clock.
Right.
So I don't like using the these single adamant archways by themselves. you know?
Uh-huh.
It just kind of bugs me. I think they look.
You mean the granites?
Did I? What?
You said adamant archways.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, granite. I think they look weird. Hmm. Hopefully that's gonna trying to give it something to grab on or click to. I don't know if it's gonna work. I've never tried it before. Hmm.
Have a good one, Mirak. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Mariak.
This warg doesn't like the way I smell, but he can't see me, so he's not attacking me. Just standing there growling at me.
It's not gonna be.
Our dev items from a mod that Understriking says kind of, but not really. I mean, technically, yes, they're a mod. There's a mod called the debug menu, and the dev items exist in the game files. And the debug menu allows regular people to go in and grab those things and create them, like spawn them in, and then put them in the world for you to grab and equip and things like that. But with the recent update, because I updated the game and I had a dev item in my inventory, and that dev item broke when they updated the game, that caused the slot that the dev item was in to be broken. So now I can't equip anything in the glove slot of that character. So, because the dev team doesn't support the use of mods, or the making of mods, they can't do anything to fix my character. And yes, delete the character and make a new one, right? Problem is, it's the first character that I ever had, and his name is longer than 12 characters long. And because the game is now an Xbox game, Xbox uses the Microsoft profanity filter, and it will not allow you to enter a character name more than 12 characters long, so I can't recreate that character's name. So that sucks, but it's the risk you take, right? Yep. Damn that Xbox. Not just Xbox. I mean, Microsoft in general, really. After all, it is the Microsoft profanity filter. Hey, thanks for checking in, Irish. I appreciate it. Good to hear from you. Thanks, Sprouts. I'm about to do some asymmetrical garden beds here.
Yikes.
What?
Somebody's making sure I'm awake.
Oh, did you get a horn of hammer hand?
Eppers. Yeah.
Come on. Well, I'm a fan of Gimli over Bomber all day long, so I'm going to say Gimli. Jakes wants to know who played the horn better, Gimli or Bomber.
Hmm.
What are dwarves doing in here? Thought they all left.
Why does it... I'm not tearing this whole stair apart to get this garden box in, but... Oh, he doesn't want me to do it.
Well, I'm going right past it. Umber played a different horn. That's what I was thinking.
I thought.
Yeah, to be clear, I'm referencing the movies, but
I suppose it's called a trumpet.
Had a go at the Gundabad slugs yet?
Them dunghill rats? No, but I want their blades.
Them mountain maggots? Not yet.
We got orcs!
Oh, I'm tired. When do we get to eat?
Shut it, or I'll drag you back to Udun.
Jimmy wants to know if we think we might get diagonal building in the future. I hope so. Submit that feedback ticket.
Yes, please. Like a 360 turn before placing. Are we asking too much? And Jake says, let me build crazy circular buildings like in Valheim.
At a bare minimum, I want, like now we have 90 degrees of rotation. At a bare minimum, I want 45 degrees of rotation. Anything greater than that is a huge bonus, but
I mean, I would point out, actually, let's do this. I would point out that we always ask for what we don't have, and then we hardly ever use it when we get it. So,
wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that you think we won't use more rotation?
no, we will. But I'm just talking about, Jake said like crazy circular buildings, you know, or whatever. And
Oh, yeah.
excuse me. I'm wondering how many crazy circular buildings we'll actually do.
Right. I still want, I mean,
Diagonals,
I
and
can
yes,
tell you,
absolutely.
I can
That's
tell you right
functional.
now, if you give me circular pieces, they're not getting used very often. Like gentle curved pieces, I want angles. When I think of dwarves and dwarven building, I think of angles, like hard lines and angles, for the most part.
Yeah, I'm not yucking anybody's yum. If you want a circular building, you want to build an igloo, whatever, then you do it. But I'm just thinking, I wonder how much. I ask myself this question every time I want to put in a ticket, is like, do I want it because I can't have it, or do I want it because it's actually something I want to do?
Right.
And not just for, because nobody else can. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be the first one to make whatever, you know? I don't know. I guess there's still value in that, but...
Well, and the thing is, if somebody's going to use it, if there's a group of people out there that are going to use stuff like that, then give it to them. Doesn't mean I have to use it, but
Right. Yeah.
Jimmy says, I just want to cover rubble that cannot be destroyed or covered properly. There. What I would really like in the game is the ability to rebuild more structures in the game the same way you repair the stairs or the broken statues. As an example, the
100%.
broken bridge outside Durin's Forge. You mean just go up there and spend a bunch of black diamonds and adamant, and all of a sudden the bridge is back to what it should look like, unbroken? I'd be down for that.
I would be too.
Jake says, well, I mean, Valheim has 6-axis rotation, but through manipulation, you can make the buildings appear circular. Yeah. Thunder says, you can make anything circular or curved if you build big enough. If they give me full-on circular building materials, I just make a hobbit hole. Fair. And Jimmy says, yes, exactly that.
I want to be able to fix in-game floors and barriers like the semicircle bits in the yep. Only in key parts of the game, such as the bridge I mentioned.
Yeah.
Guess I should eat before I drive Eppers crazy. Because I'm actually starving.
Brett says, I mean, I'm already crazy, so.
Yeah. I think it would save us a whole bunch of building material and the stability checks and all that other headache if we could just repair the floors and stuff instead of having to put stuff down. Because that connects big builds and it's just a headache. Okay, so this is going to be the living room. Outdoor living room. This will be the garden area. With my statue. Probably should have done it the other way so that the statue was facing.
Jake says, let me have a goat with saddlebags and I can bring back big loads of ore 100%.
Yes. Yes.
But tell me, Jakes, do you think that goat is going to want to help you haul all that ore back if you've been eating his ancestors? Just saying. Just saying. This turned into me started with me building a cave-like house and turned into me building a garden.
I'm saying that because I think a lot of free-spirited and sensitive people play this game, and this includes vegans.
Oh, because he said vegans must be very disappointed in this game.
Yeah. I want more archways, like grand archways.
Yeah. Hey, Bellin. Yeah, they changed the name, which I think I've seen a couple other people say. Maybe that's alluding to the fact that they're going to add more animal products like that in the future and just give it all one name instead of bat droppings versus goat droppings versus diamond droppings. It's all going to be soil dressing. They definitely know that we want animal husbandry, so.
Yep.
With Mordor gone, it ain't gonna get better than this pit.
Yeah, Jakes, I've been wanting fishing, like pole and line fishing, net fishing, crab traps, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. Lobster boxes. I've wanted that in the game for a while now. And yeah, give me cave chickens, right? Let me place a nest and have a chicken show up. Animal husbandry equals keeping cattle. Yeah, like, yep. Penning in the diamoon, penning in the goats. I wish they would change oat milk to goat milk.
Especially since we don't have oats. Well, we do. Never mind.
Yeah. But it would just make more sense.
It would. This is not going to be centered. That's going to piss me off. Oh! You're home early from work.
Hey, girl.
Hey, are we ready to make pies?
Well,
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna jet out. My daughter's home from work, and we gotta prep Thanksgiving. So, thank you for hanging out and entertaining us while Epic had its issues and did its fancy whatever. Hey, Balon.
I'm going to hang out just a little bit longer and test some stuff here, finish some stuff up here, but I won't be on too much longer either.
All right. Well, everybody have a happy Thanksgiving who is celebrating, and I will see you possibly Friday night. I don't know.
As far as I know, we're still doing it. But...
You're still doing it? All right. So if Mutsak are playing, I will be there. So
all right.
Have a great day, everybody.
All right.
Bye.
Bye,
I'm
Jibo.
going to raid out to Axbeard. So anybody in mind, just stick around and you'll go over to him.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Mess around here a little bit more, guys, and then I'll jump off too. With all the merchants passing by now, it makes perfect sense. Now we can have so many passers-by. Yeah. Tyler wants the option to either look after the animals herself or assign someone. Yeah, I mean, I think if they make an NPC that looks after the animals, you'll still have the option to do that yourself, just like you can cook for your NPCs yourself if you want to and stuff like that. Yes, welcome raiders. Thanks for the raid, Jubo. So how's everybody liking Builder Q&A? Should we do this more often? We could probably have special guests on sometimes. Davey and Miriak. Some other folks. Yes, to more builder Q&A, Sprouts.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Well, thanks, Jimmy. I've always kind of liked the more rustic feel to my builds, and like you said, the more organic feel. But I really dove into the rustic builds when they did the first build challenge on the Discord. And I won the award for most rustic build. I mean, it wasn't really an award. Like, they weren't handing out awards. They were just kind of giving titles to, like, this is why we liked this build type of a situation. So, all right. Let's get ourselves up there first. You like the door? Thanks. I was kind of going to make it look like a cave entrance is what I was going for. This is Brawler Axbeard's house, my main bare knuckle brawler character, and I don't know. I feel like his spirit animal is the bear. It just made sense. Oh, that floor needs to be turned. Maybe he has the lineage of Bjornians along with dwarf lineage. That's a cool idea.
Captain's been looking for you.
Man, that's the best fast-placed floor I've done in a long time. Lined up really well. If I do say so myself. It's inspirational. Well, thanks, Jimmy. And it's kind of what we aim to do. Like, just get people building. That doesn't look as good. I need to fix that timber tile anyways.
Stop drooling and get back to patrolling.
I think I kind of want to do...
We got orcs.
Bit of a balcony.
Had a got the Gundabad slugs yet?
I haven't figured that out yet, Thunder. I haven't built in a world that has NPCs yet. We pre-built a world for NPCs, and I'm pretty sure I'd have to go look at that. I'm pretty sure all those stairs are 3 wide. They might be 2 wide. I think you might run into some problems where one NPC is coming down the stairs and the other NPC is going up the stairs, and they might bump into each other and get locked up. But it's worth a shot. It's worth trying. I do notice that the NPCs seem to not avoid stairs, but they just don't go upstairs unless there's a reason to. Like you put their workstation up there, or they run out of beds or something like that. Sorry, bear with me 1 second here. Okay, sorry about that. That's not terrible. I'll live with it. Pieces I always forget about that I wish I would use more often. It's not going to work out, though, is it? That's weird. I wish they would put these crowns on smaller posts instead of these big thick columns.
When do we get to eat?
Stop it, or I'll drag you back to Udon. Toss you in the black pit. doing in here? Thought they all left. What are dwarves doing in here? Thought they all left.
Get out of my way, you're blocking my view. Sorry. I don't know how I feel about that one yet. We'll let it marinate for a little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Just trying to make it look like a natural cave. Like a druid's den. Fair. Radagast could live here. We're gonna finish this facade up and then call it a day.
With Mordor gone, it ain't gonna get better than this pit.
Had a go at the Gundabad slugs yet?
We got orcs!
Going as fast as I can.
Oh, I'm tired. When do we get to eat?
Oh, come on. Oh, that's not fair.
I thought
Hey, Davey, how's it going?
fled Moria.
I'm ready to wrap it up here. I got a phone call. 1 second, guys.
Oh, I'm tired. When do we get to eat?
Had a go at the Gundabad slugs yet?
Alright, sorry guys, that was the family calling. We're gonna put some lamps out here to make these other crops grow. Let's fill out these planter boxes. Once the crops are grown, they'll go away. But now all my sunshine crops should have sunshine.
With Mordor gone, it ain't gonna get better than this pit.
I don't want that to be lit up. I want it to stay dark. Alright, throwing up torches for later, and then I'm out of here.
I thought all the dwarves had fled Moria.
Might be too much greenery, huh? Let me know what you guys think if that's too much greenery. Maybe take out this row of greenery, the balcony row. Just put a regular balcony in there. Maybe. Maybe. Let me know what you think. Thanks, Davey. Yeah, that's what I was going for, was some asymmetrical. I wanted to look, this is Brawler Axebeard's den. So I wanted it to look like a cave, like a natural cave. So I'm wondering if that balcony is a little too symmetrical.
Had a count of Gundabad slugs yet?
Them dunghill rats? No, but I want their blades.
Them mountain maggots? Not yet.
All right. Let's go pick up this stuff. Let's move the hearth over here. I haven't started building with any of that stuff yet, Davey. I've got it all unlocked, but I was trying not to give too many spoilers for Durin's folk stuff on here, so I'm building in a non-Durin's folk world right now. But this is actually my old original warehouse. I like how when you delete those off-on lamps, the moths stay. I just wish they'd kind of stay forever type of thing. Look really cool in a build like this. Are those plants, they're not fully grown yet. Is the crab apple tree stunted? Nope, just got one on there, but I think it's a little too, I think it is a little stunted. Not as big as it normally is. Do it this way. Hopefully that doesn't stunt it. That was not a food farm patch. Nice. You're not gonna use other resources. You're gonna gather them all yourself. Just trying to make a plan for next time. And I think that's gonna look like a corner fireplace over here. Which means probably a corner fireplace down here. I don't know, we'll see. It helps me visualize the center of this. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see if there's anybody to raid. And I don't know. Need to talk to the rest of the crew, but hopefully we'll see you Friday night for Mootsock and Friends stream. See what we're doing there. But if not, I'm sure I'll see you sometime over the weekend. All right, gonna put you guys on a ending screen. Find somebody to raid. And thanks again. Q&A was fun.